Welcome back, everybody. We are going to be playing some Big Empty, some Fallout New Vegas with only the shotgun. Breezy, welcome. Jamie, hello, hello. Corvus, what's crack-a-lackin'? I got nothing on that last one, but hi, he-woo, hi. We've been doing pretty well. I mean, we've been turning up. Obviously, shotgun is not much of a challenge, but we are level 30 now, so things are hopefully gonna get progressively worse. We're gonna learn all about them penis fingers. Absolute W, Jamie. Good luck. Hey, Rome. Welcome back. I feel like shotguns are really overpowered in New Vegas, especially with all the associated perks, but they're so much fun, and they make so many delicious holes in everything, and you can't get enough of that. Night is going pretty good. I had some rice, I had some shrimp, and I had some peas, and then I edited a little bit, and then I went for a tasty little hot girl walk. Got my legs all stretched out, limbered up for you guys. But yeah, pretty good. Are we gonna beat the game today? No, unfortunately not. We've still got Honest Hearts to do. This playthrough is quickly becoming something that you guys wanted to last a little bit while longer. So we could have actually ended the playthrough last time, but y'all were like, let's go to do the DLCs, and at that point we've already done Lonesome Road and Dead Money, so you know, we're just gonna keep it on going. So our first goal is going to be getting into a Big Empty here. Unfortunately, we're going to forgo a little bit of a starting experience in exchange. Then we're going to get to, because we still got Logan's Loophole, so we're going to reset our traits. End up grabbing Skilled and not Logan's Loophole. Might actually be kind of tempted to go for a little bit more crit or fast shot. I'm not sure which one would be better DPS wise. Probably fast shot. I'm thinking fast shot combined with rushing water would be absolutely insane. Did we get the big boomer? Yes, we got that pretty well at the start. Didn't really use it very long, but it was blast. Yeah, I'm kind of a toss-up, Boop. Is it built to destroy or fast shot that we go for? Because I mean, we've got a crit build right now. Obviously, more crits the merrier. And we've got weapon repair kits from Dead Money as well, so we won't necessarily need to repair a bunch. I think we've also got jury rigging too for some stupid reason. We just got everything. I can't remember if we went with jury rigging or not. We went to Dead Money almost immediately, it felt like. We do have Dinner Bell as well, which is a great shotgun. We've got Riot Shotgun. We've got a combat shotgun and a modded gun. A couple different guns to mess around with today. I'm still really... I almost want to look it up. I don't know if fast shot... I feel like fast shot might be the better bet. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Boop. And the thing with that too is we've got and Stay Back, so that's gonna increase the proccing chance of that as well. I mean, we could just fucking say grab both. You know what I mean? And just forgo. We don't really need skilled. We could just take both. I think that's what we're gonna do. We could get extra crit chance and fast shot. We're just gonna end up doing so much fucking damage. But keep in mind that Big Empty is really devastating in the sense that everybody there has crazy DT. Yeah, I think both is the way to go because we really don't need the extra skill points. I was messing around with another flashlight mod. I wasn't very happy with the last one that we had, so I'm hoping that this one is going to end up being a little bit better. I'm not really sure, but it's very difficult to create a flashlight in New Vegas because, like, it basically puts it where your crosshair is. It's very difficult to explain, but it looks like there's just a ball of light out there. You know how dense it is? It's just really goofy, but. We're gonna double check our ammo here. I think we're gonna just prepare a little bit more. Obviously, we'd like some more rounds. So we'll start by making the usual rounds of ammo for starts. Daniel, I appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream. Repair armor. I'm not sure what that big bright light was. Fair enough. Somebody just came on my screen. Fair enough. I like that. I'm down. Alright, so let's just buy as much 12 and oh my god, we've got 47,000 caps. What were we doing? I don't even think we sold the gold bars either. Oh no. This is always a great vendor to go to because of how much ammo they've got. But yeah, we're rocking the riot shotgun, dinner belt, and combat shotgun. So combat shotgun is very reminiscent of the one from Fallout 3, which I love. That was my white ass. It was pretty juicy. I'm not going to complain, but if you could kind of just keep that kind of, you know, a little bit more hidden, that way we can experiment with it a little bit later on, that would be great. Just get rid of all of our junk here. And then I think we're going to go back over to Vendertron, maybe? See if he's got a little bit more. I'll be honest with you, I don't think we're going to make turbo. So I'm just going to sell the poison glands. That was my original intention behind keeping those. But we've gotten so far now that I don't think we're going to need that because we've got implant GRX now. It's kind of pointless to make our own. Especially for how little we're gonna need it. Another satisfied customer. Nerdy, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so let's pop over here to the Gunrunners. See good old Vendy. See what he's got going on in terms of 12 gauge and 20 gauge. Honestly, I really like the store in Big Mountain. Just like how chill he is. And he's, I don't know, he's kind of adorable in a map kind of way. He just does something deep down inside of me. Pulse slugs are going to be halfway decent, but we just won't have enough of them to really do much. So we'll probably save a majority of them for some nasty situations. Just because of how little ammo we've got, I'm thinking we're not really going to be able to utilize very much specialty ammo in this. Because we're going to end up trying to conserve as much as possible. You remember the farming method with the Gunrunners? Honestly, I am not worried about caps at all. It's not really worth it right now. We've got everything from dead money. We don't need money. Let's just put it that way. We're chilling. We'll probably convert all of this. Yeah, I might want to save a little bit for weapon repair kits. If we, yeah, we're going to save a little bit for that. So we will get those free chips, and that's just from completing the casino at the very beginning of Dead Money. I shouldn't say the very beginning, but kind of the middle halfway through it. If you max out that, you end up getting a complimentary voucher every like 3 days or so. Weapon repair kit. We don't need 55 of them, but I will go ahead and take 10. I don't know how long this is going to take to get through Big Mountain, and I'm not going to speed run it like normal. We're just going to kind of play it a little bit more casually. And then all the 12 gauge rounds, I wouldn't mind bringing a couple doctor's bags with us in case we end up becoming a little bit incapacitated here and there. Let's see here. I want to take a couple stealth boys in case we don't end up getting any. And then we'll double check one more time for any ammo. Doesn't really look like we have any, which is unfortunate. Hey, Zombie, welcome to the stream. Rebel, how's it going? So yeah, the flashlight mod that I have installed actually just adds like a cute little guy there. And then you can press B, and it's definitely a whole lot brighter. So I can't argue with that. And it doesn't replace the Pip-Boy light, which I also kind of like. So if that ends up becoming too obnoxious, it's really bright and it's good, but it's also, you can clearly see kind of like a multiple series of balls for the light. it's weird to describe, but I think we're probably as ready as we're gonna be. Obviously, getting more ammo would be smart, but if we go through 1,600 rounds, we've got bigger problems, right? Rocker, I am doing great. We're pretty pumped up for doing this Big Mountain daily wop here. It's gonna be nice to just hang out in that DLC for a little bit. It's usually a little bit of a slog, but with this character, I think we're pretty solid. So let's get to the point where we're safe, and then we will wait about 14 hours or so. With faster sleep and wait, we don't have to wait as very long. It's very handy. And we can pop some purified water. Our weight is looking pretty solid right now, simply because of the fact that we do have pack rats. We've got strong back. We've got a couple good perks. So Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers level 15 plus, so we definitely qualify as that. We'll jump in here. Old World Blues, the DLC that involves a ridiculous amount of talking.
In the years before
in the Middle Ages.
Big Mountain had been.
And I do have a cutscene skipper as well. That way we don't have to watch it for the 15th time. Honestly, shotguns are one of the few that I would really recommend VATS with. VATS is pretty solid with shotguns. And I normally hate VATS, but shotguns and VATS is pretty solid. So unfortunately, because we are level 30 and we do have Logan's Loophole, that means we can't gain any more experience. So all this experience that we normally would get here is kind of wasted. A little bit of a oversight, but you know, it's our fault. I should have stopped and went to this DLC about level 28, but we were kind of at an odd point in the stream where I wanted to do a little bit more, but not too much. So we get all of our spineless stuff, and then that brings up our strength substantially and prevents us from being crippled in the head and the torso. I get that, Boop. I really don't like VATS, but in certain situations, if you're in close range, it's halfway decent. Most of the time, though, I'm not, and it kind of defeats the whole purpose of it. Okay. Couple caps there. So, I believe that there is a cute little book over here. And then one of these rooms has a substantial amount of mentats in there. So we're going to start there. just in case we end up having a couple skill checks. Buff out is pretty solid. This DLC has so many Mentats in it, and it's amazing. I never get Logan's Loophole because I rarely use chems, to be honest. Logan's Loophole really does make chems okay. And I don't mind grabbing Logan's Loophole because most of the playthroughs, if you watch, I never end up getting over level 30. So there's literally no downsides to Logan's Loophole. But for this particular run... You like my penis-tipped feet? We can start an OnlyFans just for feet. Have some cute little talons on there. Jesus. This DLC has a lot of wacky dialogue, but you can easily spend like 5 hours just listening to dialogue. I might be thinking of the wrong place. I know there's a cute little house in Higgs Village that has a substantial amount of Mentats. I was just hoping to get some here at the start. Not really looking like we're going to find very many. That's okay. So we're going to start, now that we've got that cleared out of the way, with getting the doctor's, the auto dock set up. So we want to get that going. That way we can end up respecking and re-choosing our traits. How do you do the all skills at 100 before leaving Goodsprings glitch? There's a wonderful YouTuber by the name of Trapped in Fallout. He has a good guide put together for that. It's kind of a creative deal, not really my cup of tea, but definitely if you're interested in that sort of deal, or you can also level yourself up with Chet in Goodsprings by completing his dialogue after you kill Ringo, or you kill Ringo and Joe Cobb, I think. You do recognize that I am a woman there, laddie. Alright, I don't think we really have anything to sell, but we can definitely sell the Cyberdog gun. Oh no! That's kind of unfortunate. I wonder how much that costs to repair. The Ulysses' Duster. Usually I don't worry about the DT on that. Like I let it break. Jeez. Okay. We'll check and see if we've got. Ooh. There we go. Nice. So we can actually repair that with the patient gown, which makes my life pretty nice. Captain, welcome to the stream. Don't sell the dog. I have a whole video dedicated to using that gun. I don't think I need to use it anymore. But yeah, we want the personality for the auto dock here. Do you have any favorite Fallout YouTubers that I watch? I really don't watch a whole lot of YouTube, but obviously Nurbit is fantastic. Chris's Gaming, I love him. Obviously the late Mitten Squad. He's still got a lot of videos that I have not watched. There's a lot of good ones, but I think that those are probably gonna be my top 3. As I walk into an explosive. I'm trying to think right now. We're gonna be fantastic. I already could tell. Oh, we're gonna be so dead in like the next 3 seconds. Already pop a implant GRX maybe. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We've got shotguns out the ass. We do have quite a few auto inject stim packs from Lonesome Road. On the bright side, we may not run out of shotgun ammo if they all carry shotguns. Because that's gonna be nice. We should probably be picking up the shotguns because you do get some ammo from the shotguns themselves. And we can also use them to repair our own. I think it's over this way. Juve, I haven't seen Juve in a hot minute. I don't know what he's been up to, but I feel like he's been doing a few Skyrim runs. Skyrim is not really my cup of tea. That being said, I have watched several of his Iron Man runs, and they're really, really well done. He spends a lot of time making sure that his videos are put together properly. See, I think that the auto dock is right in here. I do want to go ahead and just pop a little bit of a repair kit here, just so we can make sure that our shotgun is doing the most amount of... Oh my god, is that a sentry bot? No. I'm gonna swap the pulse for this area, if I can end up finding it. I do have shotgun Shurgen too, but it's not doing a great deal. Well, I mean, we can kill things. I want to be a little bit conservative with that ammo type. Okay. I think that's everybody. You can also find flashlights and tool cabinets, which is cool. I went ahead and main mine with like 2 energy cells, a shot glass, and a fission battery or something like that. It's kind of a creative makeup of that. Have you ever heard of Weirdest Builds? Yes, I actually reference him, I believe, in the lightweight builds video that I did. I did a video on the channel that I had to beat Fallout New Vegas only with 10 carrying capacity. So I can only carry 10 pounds. I've always been a little bit of a hoarder, so doing that challenge was definitely something that was against what I would want to do. Definitely not something that I would normally want to inhibit myself by. But he has a video that he has a kind of a build guide that has several different loadouts for having a lightweight builds, and it's really interesting to try to keep your weight that low. Definitely recommend him. He's got some good stuff. Skyrim combat is a little bit too slow. I agree. It doesn't... I'm a gooner, okay? I need the good shit all the time. And I honestly do not remember anything about this DLC. I was like, where the hell is the auto dock one? I know it's one of the 3 that are in here, but I cannot find it. Alright, let's see if we can get that auto dock rolling. That way we can actually start gaining some experience, because wow. Nice. So I think it's the psychiatric evaluation that we need to do. And then, like I said, I think we're gonna grab Built to Destroy and Fast Shot. That'll be interesting. That way we can drop Logan to the pool, finally start leveling up, do a little bit more damage, shoot faster, all in the name of DPS. Okay. Can actually repair Dinner Bell with that. And we're not going to be using the riot shotgun the entire time. We will be swapping it out with a couple of these other guys here. Just kind of at the start here while we get warmed up. But now we can go look for all the other personalities here. If you could give younger you or younger people in general a piece of advice, what would it be? I wish I could say something like... you know, study hard, but also don't let your social abilities be inhibited by that. Have a life, enjoy life, and be okay with not being perfect. Outside of that, that'd be advice that I want to be giving to myself. Holy hell, that damage. Outside of that, I think I would want to say something... about finances, making sure that you keep track of your finances and you aren't frivolous with your expenses. Live below your means. Because I'm sure that a lot of people hear that all the time, but... I can already feel fast shot, and it's so hot. My God. Let's swap things out here a little bit. I did go ahead and sell Mean Green. I didn't like the sound that the weapon provided, so I just got rid of it. And Stay Back is working a treat. Definitely looks like we can get a lot of shotguns, a lot of ammo from this DLC. We'll just have to make sure that we pick them up, right? Update on me and the girl. It's going well. She wasn't weirded out by my nerdy Fallout New Vegas pickup line and actually liked it. Nice. Nice. Now I can't tell you to touch grass anymore. That's kind of sad. That's kind of a cool shotgun. Look at that. That's like a Terminator shotgun. And if you're in case you're curious as to why we're getting so many lobotomites, we do have increased wasteland spawns. I can definitely turn it down if it ends up becoming a little bit of a drag, but right now I love blowing so much shit up. I also like blowing so much shit. I think it was a security shotgun that we got, so we'll take a look at that here. It might also have been the... Oh, that's funny. Okay, fair enough. We'll use it for a little bit here. I'm not sure what AI we're going after next. I'm not too familiar with this DLC. We've got a beautiful patch of blue land here. Kind of curious about that. Okay, goodbye. It's a Spaz 12. Fun stuff. I mean, it kills. Obviously, it's a single shot reload. I'm not sure what's going on with the texture of the ground there. Kind of a fun shotgun. I really don't know how I feel about it, but it looks super cool. I don't even know how you would hold a shotgun like that without it, like, there's also a random shell that's just sticking out of the back. Maybe third person is not the way to go. Everything is blue. Do a little bit of parkour. I could not hit the F5 key fast enough. I tried to hit it with my right hand for some reason. Oh my God, that is not good at all. That damage is so bad. We'll try Dinner Bell for this spot. I love the different animations for the firing and the cocking pattern. I shouldn't say cocking, but I like cock, you know what I mean? You get a vibe with it. Use pulse slugs. I don't want to blow through too many of them, though. I don't know how bad the rest of this DLC is going to be, and we only have like 70 or so. And even then, it's only doing about 2 times damage. It's not nearly as good as what I thought it was going to be. Robo Scorpussy? Yeah, I gotta remember to try to use the flashlight. Make it a little bit brighter. I want to say that there is some stuff at Wuffies in here. We do also have the breather, so we can chill out a little bit. I just remember doing this, or attempting to do this at level 1. This is the one that I've never done at level 1. I should probably get around to that. But I remember trying to collect as much stuff as possible. And I could not do that DLC without just like sprinting past everything. So many toasters. Holy hell, the energy cells. That's a lot, actually. Rebreather clutch. Might also help if you repaired your armor. I mean, it's pretty high already. You can definitely complain about how I play. I don't know. I mean, you can play however you want, but I do spam stems and shit because it to me it lasts longer, and if I'm gonna be in a fight, it's not gonna be over in 6 to 8 seconds. Definitely glad that we're starting to get more experience now from having gotten rid of Logan's Loophole. Bro's dedicated.
You're gonna learn how Uncle Sam deals with Tommy.
Holy hell. There's a lot of green goblins in here. Riot shotgun is definitely by far the best shotgun we've got. But it just eats through so much ammo. Oh, nice. See, I would normally just use Red Child, and I wouldn't heal up at all, but can't do that on every playthrough. I do actually have enough survival to grab it if I wanted to this run. Especially if I'm gonna end up playing it as long as what we are. I cannot teleport. What vault is this? You can't ask that. We're done with that playthrough. Robo Scorpion.
Will you?
I have not completed this DLC in its entirety in such a long time, and I really don't even know if this run will allow me to do that. There's so many. That's awful. Probably Atomic Cocktail is what I'm thinking. If I've got one. Hot. I wouldn't mind some Psycho as well if I got some of that. I might seriously contemplate popping an Implant GRX as well. When are you getting the Bad Dragon sponsorship? I am not sure. That's gonna be a minute. Jeez. It really just got tossed around. I think the blowfly is somewhere near here. The legendary blowfly. You went to a Ren Fair. How was that? I've never actually been to one. It seems really cute to be able to just, I don't know, dress up and have a good time, though. If I'm thinking of the correct Ren Fair. Custom rifle parts. Okay. I feel like those are guaranteed to spawn there, because I'm reasonably confident I've had that conversation before. Food was expensive. When you just pop protein bars the whole day. Yeah, I'm not sure what is causing that. I don't remember this the last time that we played. So it might be the... Can you stop? Bro threw like 5 grenades at me. Oh, we are totally gonna burn through all of our rounds. There's so many enemies here. I almost want to do something about that, but I don't know what it is. It's this flashlight.
Come on, people.
That's so goofy. I guess I'll have to uninstall that mod as well. I cannot find a good flashlight mod to save my life. Finally consume the Dean's electronics. Alright, I think I got a hotkey, another weapon here. Something with 20 gauge. And then, we'll redo implant GRX to 4. Just so we can keep the riot shotgun for some other uses, because otherwise we're gonna burn through that shit real quick. You spent 5 extra rounds on that dead Mr. Handy? Listen, it's fun murdering things. Did we seriously not have the strength to run with this weapon? Oh, my leg's probably broken. There we go. Now, Higgs Village does have a bunch of different doohickeys in here, different holotapes. Not sure if we're going to be able to find them all immediately. Might have to come back here a couple times. Maybe we just can't use the light outside. Maybe that's the move. Dinkelberg. Yeah, there are just a bunch of them in here. I really hope that the whole teddy bear theory in Fallout is not correct. Otherwise, this room is utterly cursed. Like, so bad. Collect the mugs. I could probably collect some of the mugs. I don't know if I'm gonna collect all the mugs though. Muggy does not deserve to have an orgasm just yet. He's still in a little bit of trouble. My God, so many mugs. If I ever complain about why I'm over encumbered, just know that it's mugs. The teddy bear theory is like every single place that you see a teddy bear, a child died. And it's kind of fucked. Especially in that last room, because there's like at least 15 teddy bears. There's the jukebox. Oh no. The suitcase is hard. Somebody earlier asked what advice I would give to people, and drink water. Oh my god, just drink water. Drink so much water. The key for that guy is upstairs in a cute little cage. I would really hope not, because that'd be so fucked. There'd be so many teddy bears all over this place. I'm done making all the gun textures. Muggy's face. I don't know how that would really play. I feel like that would be hell. I don't really think that there's anything of value down here, if I remember correctly. Again, the fucking teddy bears. I'm sure I missed something, but you commenting about that, about 80% of headaches in America are due to dehydration. I had terrible headaches back in middle school, and then I just started drinking a shit ton of water, and it went away. So I am 99% sure that the single milk that I had at lunch was not enough fluid to keep me hydrated. I also had a substantial amount of bloody noses, and that probably explains so much. I don't even know what Muggy gives you for the mugs. This is the room with a shit ton of mentats. So many mentats. But I think that that's it here in terms of holotapes. There might be one more building that we're going to check out. Looks like two, actually. I'm so glad we have Pack Rat, because I can hoard so much. Is that a cute little hot plate? Oh my god, it's so adorable. I mean, it's massive, okay? It's absolutely huge. Anybody who calls that small is just lying to you. Mug. Book shoots. Med-X is actually just morphine. I think that they had to do that for some like rating of the game, didn't they? Or was it them just being quirky, caked up white boys? Because I could totally see both. Hasn't it been confirmed that stim packs are some sort of like adrenaline-based drug, like a stimulant, and a combination of stem cells? More mugs. Hot. I wish throwing knives and throwing weapons were a little bit more valid in Fallout, because they really aren't. At least in New Vegas. There's not enough of them to go around. It's more of something like you would use with a melee build as a little bit of spice of life. But I just want to do a whole playthrough dedicated to throwing knives. I thought they were nanobots. I'm not sure. I could be completely wrong. Obviously, it doesn't make sense currently in modern medicine, so we really truly don't know. If we can't understand the technology behind it, then we really don't know what it's made out of. Owl being bad at lockpicking for 3 minutes and a half. Alright, so I think we've got everything here that we need. You know what? We could probably grab the, That's so goofy. We could probably grab the bowl as well. Gabe's bowl. That's a quest item. Cumson, welcome back. I don't understand. I don't understand it. I'm gonna have to uninstall that mod, that lighting mod. Alright, let's go over to the X2 antenna. There are so many guys over here. I'm just gonna hide and let them come to me a little bit, because there's like 10 of them. I can't shoot anything thanks to the nav mesh, thank you. Way too close. Dude's flanking me? What? Ain't no way, boss. Ain't no fucking way. I think I missed all those shots in that wall. Watch me die after all that. Jesus. So many dead bodies. That guy's just running away. Me too. Me too. So I am running like a lighting shaders with the flashlight mod, and I feel like that's what's causing it.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon.
It was like an additional mod that they recommended downloading to aid any issues that you had with it, but it seems to be making it worse. If it's not the flashlight itself that's causing it. Where did this guy just disappear to? Boop, go to your class. Go to your class. Go get education, even if you don't like it. Lobotomites, when a group of two, will either immediately shoot bodily fluids into each other or beat each other to death immediately. That's fair. Surprisingly accurate. That's basically war, right? Oh, mommy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where to go. I'm scared. Alright, we're gonna uninstall that mod, because that shit's pissing me off, actually. That guy needs to shut the fuck up. Dude, this is so chaotic. I don't know if steady is really going to help out right now, but I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, 69 stem packs. Hot. Let's go try slugs, because we are kind of far away. Dude, let's just get inside.
Hostile target detected.
There's so many robots here. I don't like that at all. There's so much death. Pulse, please. Oh, we are totally gonna need to sleep after this. And I get that. The problem is like Fallout New Vegas, if you're gonna make the game more difficult, you need either two things. You either need the game to have more enemies or have them be more tanky. And part of the problem is we're doing both right now. Normally the enemies in Fallout New Vegas are not very tanky. They're all pretty squishy with a decent build, especially a crit build. But now that we've got increased wasteland spawns on top of this, on top of the regular enemies, there's just going to be so much murder all the time. We really don't need anything right now. So I think I'm just going to keep bumping up Sneak. Not really for any particular reason that I can think of. Because I think Ninja's kind of broken. I don't remember there being a holotape in here, but I just wanted to check anyway.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a...
Yeah, see, like, that's crazy to take that many shots. Even with, I shouldn't say even with pulse when I'm not using pulse. Like, why is there no, effect? Yeah, we're just gonna run out of pulse real quick. I can't even walk. I'm bad. It's the wrong side anyway. I want to do it now. Oh, come on now. Beautiful. All right, let's head back. What did you find out about work? Did you find out that you were now required to wear a chastity cage at work? So just by utilizing the perimeter warning there, we can get back and heal up.
You require some addition.
I'd like to gauge in your... yeah, just like that. Good stuff.
Might I be of service?
I don't even know if we got Muggy, either. I don't know which ones we just grabbed. Let's find that out.
Oh, God.
Okay. Do we have you back?
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
Oh, yeah. Fun stuff.
Ah, good.
And I think that these are skill books, right? They're not magazines. I can't really remember. Darius, welcome, welcome. Okay, so we don't actually, I don't even think we've grabbed Monkey yet because of the fact that he's on a different place, isn't he? So we need that one. I'm gonna sell some stuff though first. Holy hell, you owe $1,600 because they messed up? I don't know why I keep getting repair. I don't know why repair is the first option. That's crazy. I wasn't a crazy big fan of the security shotgun, so I think we're just going to sell that for now. Alright, Corvus, you have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out. I was like, where did we get all these 357 rounds? But I just realized that this DLC is like dedicated to it. Nice. Hunting shotgun versus riot shotgun. Riot shotgun is the way to go. If you have access to all the ammo that you need, yeah, riot shotgun. This is saying that we need to go back to the X2 antenna array. That sucks, because all those people are down at the bottom there. Maybe we can use the whole strat again.
Tail locking on. Time for violence.
Hopefully that's all we needed to grab.
You're no match for
Because if so, that's great, and we're just going to bounce. Honestly, I think I'm going to turn off increased wasteland spawns for this DLC. Because, shit be stupid. We'll go 20, and then we'll say the max is 1. Because that's way too many. We're getting like 3 of, times 3 of everything. Any Fallout 4 challenges in mind? I don't have any just yet. I haven't tried after the update to see if any of my mods work or anything like that. So I haven't played Fallout 4 since we finished up the last run that we did, and I think that was the throwable only run. Because it kind of broke all my mods halfway through, and that kind of sucked. Okay. Back again. We'll just, we'll take the elevator this time. Fallout 4 Frost. I don't know if you were in the Discord, Cumcumson, but we had a conversation about that earlier. People have recommended that mod so many times to me that I have like 20 recommendation comments for it. It's kind of wild, actually. Sweet Caroline, welcome, welcome. Fallout 4 at walking speed. That's literally the exact opposite of the type of runs that I like to do. Let's go ahead and play through the game as slow as humanly possible. Does that sound fun to everybody? No, you're good. I'm not punching you or anything like that, but I think it's fucking hilarious. I just went through and searched up all the four Fallout 4 Frost comments, and I just copied and pasted them into the Discord, and there's just like a long wall of them. It's sad, honestly. Yeah, I would need a downgrade probably for most of the mods to work. Some of them are being updated, but probably for stability's sake and balance reasoning, probably best to downgrade. Oh, fuck a buck. I don't know what that means, by the way. To fuck a buck. Don't fuck animals. Hey, we got Implant GRX back. I'm missing so many shots right now. I'm so glad that these guys just have so many shotguns on them. It really makes my day. We've already chewed through about 300 rounds though, even with the 20 gauge. I think we're looking for the cuckoo's nest, and I gotta go one layer above. Or a little bit further back. One of the two. There should be a cute little adorable guy that has some combat armor in it as well. Not that we're gonna want it because we've got so many light armor crit build perks, but it'd be good to sell. There we go. See, like, those guys, I'm okay with. I would be okay with killing a lot of them. But the Robo-Scorpions that take like 500 bullets? No, thank you. I'll take a hard pass. Dude, we've just collected so many things. We really haven't been using Dinner Bell enough, I don't think. Why can't I repair that? That's wild. Fallout 4 Super Sledge. That's pretty well my first run. Like, isn't that kind of what I did the first time? I just went with a big-ass melee guy wearing pink armor. I'm just following the Murderfest right now, and I really need to stop. Thirst Trapper. Got him. I'm so glad this place doesn't have explosives in it anymore. as I step on an explosive. Oh, dude, I am so fucked. That shotgun does a lot of damage if that's a shotgun. Jesus. God damn, dude. Juicy. It might have been a hunting rifle that they were using. I'm gonna steal some of these patient gowns, I think. Make them a little bit more naked than usual. You don't need toaster for the toasters, right? That's not a thing. Because if so, that's brutal. If you need to carry toasters with you. We've got 3 perfectly repaired shotguns. Love that for me. I could have sworn that there was something else in here as well. There wasn't just the one thing. But I don't know what it was. A campfire. Ah. Rushing water? Holy hell, we can make 12 of them. That's honestly really hot. Can chat watch a directional owl without making any suggestions for a new challenge run? Impossible. I mean, I appreciate the suggestions, I really do, and I am reading them. I just don't know what to say to the same suggestions that I've gotten the same, like, how many times now. Like, Fallout 3 with only craftable items, that's solid, but I feel like it would just end up being a melee build. Like, I would just speedrun trying to get a Deathclaw gauntlet. Or I would just utilize the rocket launcher the entire time and call it a day. This is like... like, a hammer game where you fucking try to hammer the mole. Except for the mole is armed with a shotgun. What is this guy doing? He's trying to pathfind. I actually just beat Fallout New Vegas only using a shovel. And... I don't know. It was an interesting run. I'm toying around with the idea of not playing on very hard all the time, and I don't know like what people really want to see. Like if they really truly like that, seeing all the games on very hard, or if normal is okay, or like what difficulty, you know, is acceptable. I think Nurbit does all of his runs on normal, but I've done so many runs now on very hard that it makes the game feel really easy on normal, but it also means that the game takes so much less time. It's a bit of a catch-22 for sure. Why whack-a-mole when you can whack me off? Bet. You can get the Humble Cudgel right off the bit, right out of the gate, isn't it? Isn't it just in the sewers? Like, it's the weird-ass lead pipe, right? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I honestly can't remember. I've never used it. I know somebody's mentioned it before and I looked into it. Oh, yeah.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Oh, yeah? I got so many mugs just for you, baby girl.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
24 coffee mugs removed. Holy shit, Wonderglow. Empty syringes. Okay. I can't complain about that.
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
I do want to do a dust randomizer run. I think that that'll be my next serious run that I do. This is kind of a just a chill playthrough.
One time that my...
As my
See, it doesn't make any sense to me to have the lights turn on and then need to go get another thing. Like, this DLC is just so much fetch quest. It's wild. Okay. What other one do we need to install? Oh, the toaster.
eliminate-
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Ooh.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters.
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
Oh, yeah? That's good to know. Toaster gives us 3 microfusion cells, 5 energy cells, some scrap electronics. Okay, I can't complain about that. I don't know when that would be very useful, but especially for 1 toaster for 3, I don't know. It might be. Scrap electronics would be nice. Rudolph, welcome to the stream. All right, so now we just need to find all the extra bullshit for these guys.
Might I be of service?
Oh no. We can't sell anything to that guy anymore. Go to the safe. I don't know why this safe really gives me like Borderlands vibes. I don't know whether it's just the first safe that you go to in Sanctuary or what, but it really makes you feel like Borderlands. I'm good with that for now. Combat arm always went us down quite a bit. I was hoping to sell that, but this guy, for whatever reason, his vendor really does not reset very often. Again, I'm not sure what... It's the goofiest... I I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. All right, let's
You don't seem willing to do the work of family yourself.
try to get out of this hole. Not that I don't mind being in it, but yeah, 10 out of 10 best graphics.
Got you, motherless.
I just recently installed the flashlight mod. And I think that's the one that's doing it. Honestly, it would take like 3 seconds to figure out if that's the mod. Because that's the only thing that I have that really fucks with lighting. It's called an improved lighting shaders. I'm just gonna straight up remove it because your boy don't need it. And then we'll try that. See if that works. Because that seems to be an ongoing issue. And if it isn't that, I don't know what the hell it is, and it's probably not going to be fixed. I'm 99% confident that that's what it is. Yeah, okay. No flashlight for Owl. Okay, how the hell do I get out of this thing? This is probably an awful spot to teleport to, because it's literally just a giant ravine. I just remember there being like a little cutaway. There you go. Dude. Oh no. We're not gonna curb stomp Muggy. I'm sorry, guys. It's not gonna happen. He's too adorable and fluffalicious. That body just disintegrated. Oh, that's where you get that from. I had no idea. Oh no. Oh no. I want the guy like right underneath of me, and I can't have that. Dude. One shot reload. Hot. Jeez. Sometimes I feel like shotguns do a lot of damage, and then other times most of the pellets just miss, and it just leaves you crying. Hairstyling enhancements. Okay. Can I level up in here? Please. Or not. That's okay, I didn't want to level up anyway. I don't think Muggy would be the one that would be pimped out to the lobotomites. I think it would be me that would end up being pimped out. I'm really trying to think if there's any other useful perks that we can grab. Because ninja's meh, right? Fuck it. Take another rank of Implant GRX, so now we've got 10 of them. Is this grass normally blue? Now I don't know anymore. I feel like it is. Race sneaks, you can sneak into my room at night. Bet. Let's go. I feel like increased wasteland spawn is still spawning things in a great deal of capacity. And I don't really like that very much. Look at how many Night Stalkers are chasing after us, too. You know how cool it would be if you could get Rex's brain from here? Like, I know you've got 3 other options, but... it'd be kind of wild. Like, I just got shot so many times that he teleported behind me. Jesus, just die. Yeah, isn't it Rosie that we're talking about? Just gonna do a little bit of teabagging action there. Do you mind if I ask you a few medical questions on the Discord? I would say no, in the sense that I don't mind, but I don't want to give you the wrong answers. So I would really recommend just going to see a doctor. A cute doctor, one with like a cute little skirt on him, but not me. Not on the old interwebs. Oh my god. We are getting so much fucking experience from this. That's 50 a pop. There are so many things that could potentially be cancer, and it's always scary not knowing what is what. But fortunately, there's a lot of different tests that can be performed. That guy got up real quick. Jaxus, especially with you being in the military, you should have a majority of your healthcare covered for. Good night, Daniel. It was really just a prolonged cold. Then why are you going to ChatGPT? These guys could really fuck us up real quick if we weren't careful. And honestly, even if we are careful, I still think they could fuck us up. ChatGPT is good for like stupid shit, but you always need to revitalize it with actual human knowledge. I wouldn't just recommend writing a blog post based solely off of the information that ChatGPT provides, even though that's what a majority of people do anyway. See, Animal Friend is really nice, but wasting that many special points into charisma is fucking wild. Like, it really truly is. You should still get pretty good deals at the VA, though. Ten charisma is fucking wild. It's devastating to me. Then we'll grab the cute little Chinese book over here. Even though I think it's guns, and I think our guns are at 100, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's a sneak. Okay. That's a good clause to throw after everything, if I remember correctly. Because I can never trust my memory. Deluxe. Cute. I like how we also, instead of following the prototypes like we were supposed to, or finding the AI, we just ended up somehow following to this place. And I'm not really sure how we ended up here, to be honest with you. It was by complete accident. And then we do also have Stealth Boy as well. We're gonna cut that out. That's a wrap. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. I don't know how sensitive this guy is. I know me right there, if that was me, I would have orgasmed already, so he's definitely not as sensitive as me. Nice. Just found your channel. I dig the playthrough of Dust. I could never get in that mod. I might try it again soon, though. Definitely feel free to have mods that make your quality of life better in it, though. You don't have to be as crazy as what I did. And you also don't have to play on very hard. I think if you just begin the advanced... I think because we didn't kill them, it'll automatically fail this, but I'm not sure. Oh shit, there's other things in here I forgot. I also don't know how long our stealth boy is going to last. Can you just disarm these things? Oh shit. There's that guy there. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Hot. Owl's actually a stealthy boy? What? Bam, 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 bam. It feels so cool right now. Is there 3? Oh, you slippery little dog. Okay. I want to say that there's 3. I could be wrong though. I hope there's 3. Okay. We could do expert. I'm pretty sure that our stealth boy is going to run out, but I also don't want to use another one if we don't have to. So I'm just going to, you know, fuck it, we ball type beat. I also don't know what was beeping at me. So I'm just going to run fast enough and pray. Okay, it must be one of those guys. Owl accidentally figuring out how the system works.
eyes.
So it turns out if you do disarm them, they don't actually come back. Well, I almost feel like the second one was easier. Also, our stealth boy didn't run out, which is kind of fun.
Time for violence. Robo-Scorpion,
Now,
attack!
is that the last one? Oh my god, no. For this test, you must disable all the active robots without being detected. We need to calibrate the suit's FCG field compliance generator to the proper variance. All security measures are active. A successful run will award an item. I feel like that's it. Pretty sure our stealth boy is gonna run out at this point. If it doesn't, I don't know what the hell's the point of it. Oh, fuck.
Cancel the search routine already.
Now, when it says deactivate all the robots, does that also mean turrets?
Time for violence. You're no match for science.
Okay. Yeah, they're so fucking tanky. There's an easier and faster way to do the first few tests by just going up the stairs and skipping the majority of the course. I guess I never really thought about it. Our stealth boy, god damn. We don't even have Logan's Loophole anymore. How is that still active? Oh, okay. So you could just go up here, jump down, open up.
Oh, locking on.
Okay.
Good.
That's kind of fun. I didn't know that. Thank you. That'd be really good if I didn't have a stealth boy.
End you. I see you. Now I end.
Holy hell, the books. Can you keep doing that over and over again? That would be wild if you can. But I think we're done here. All right, so that all gives us the stealth suit Mark II. Now, this would be absolutely amazing. And many people have had this discussion before. It's truly an amazing piece of tech, but it's medium armor. So that means we don't get any of our light armor bonuses, and it essentially makes it worthless. What's the plan when we have to defeat the giant Robo-Scorpion? Hacking. So much hacking. I know that there are a couple upgrades for the Cyberdog gun in there. I don't care. I'm not going to grab them. I know, it sucks that it's medium. I honestly want to install a mod to make it not medium, because I feel like it would be the best suit of armor, period. Like, I think, like, DT-wise, obviously weight capacity-wise, it does weigh a lot, but even if it was just light armor, it would be so nice. Let's see here. We actually go to the same place for both of those quests. Let's see if we can keep doing this. That was probably the longest lasting stealth boy possible. What did we miss? Oh my god, that damage. Oh, what is Vor? Have you ever ate a whole egg? Just like a whole hard-boiled egg, just all in one go.
These intruders are getting frustrating.
I should have had this quest equipped. That's so little damage. Ah, fuck. I didn't know that you had to go through the rest of these. That's disappointing.
Are you sure you scanned something? All right, everyone.
Where is the other
calm
terminal?
down. Might have been a blip.
You cannot use that while in combat. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Trying to describe Vor to somebody is not a good pastime.
Time for violence.
Wow, that was fun. I love getting my little butthole stimulated like that.
To be attacked by Dr. Mobius.
Cute little Night Stalkers.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Isn't this the one that allows you to get infinite vouchers from dead money? I want to say yes. Yeah, the light wave dynamics research. All right, but we need to push that way. See if we can loop around, maybe. Oh, fuck. Okay, I want to pop a thingy-majig, because we've got 10 of them now, I think. I love that they're all doing, like, odd flips. I missed so many shots there. Oh, fuck, we're cornered. Wow. Oh, no, we weren't. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We're not dying. It's all good. Everything's fine. Did you know that there is an unused ending for this DLC involving the Big Mountain experiments being unleashed into the Mojave Wasteland? I did not. That would be kind of interesting. Have just a bunch of security dogs everywhere and more Night Stalker population. Maybe even some spicy Cazadors. Just make the whole game a little bit more challenging. You really need a shit ton of pulse slugs in this DLC if you're going to do any kind of damage. I did not get enough. I tried to stop by several of the vendors, but they were just not resetting. I don't know that I've ever been to this section of the map. I don't really know what the hell's in here. I'm just getting dust flashbacks, to be honest with you. The shotgun ragdoll physics go hard. Is it a mod? No, it is not. That is coming from Ann Stay Back.
Please take cover until the day.
Oh, there's all of our pulse slugs. I don't know why the bedroll weighs 15 pounds, though. I'm sorry I'm such a weight whore, but, like, bro, why? Yeah, like, I don't understand it. I don't know what to really put points into right now. So I'm just gonna keep going sneak. Recharger, okay. What is the thing that seems like it should be crawling inside my butthole right now at any particular moment? There's something bad in here that's gonna kill me, isn't it? I also would love the Bloody Mess perk, but for YouTube, it's not great. A lot of people have experienced, excuse me, being demonetized on YouTube because of Bloody Mess. No way. I can't get locked out of content because I don't have high enough lockpick. That's what I should have been putting my points into. Lockpick, there you go. Now we know. There's so many things that are crawling around over there, though. I want to know what's in there. That's disappointing. Console commands owl. Do I do that? I mean, it's for the content, right? Okay. Where are we in? Fallout 3? Okay, I'm not gonna pick that up. I did just pick up Mentats, but I also just fired a bullet. There's nothing here. Nothing. Okay. Just a fist. I mean, it's cool. Okay. I mean, I can't complain. I got what I deserved. I feel like if you use enough bullets, though, that maybe the 9mm should. Dude, I hate going back to the X13. I hate how all these are just not all on the field at the same time, either. They all have to be in... Okay. Everything's fine in the world. Nobody's dying. You know, it's okay. Said nobody ever. Just let me fast travel, please. Please.
Until someone notices it.
Please. Still can't fast travel. I think I'm making it worse. I think I'm going towards the enemy. Please. Where are the enemies at that are causing me to not be able to fast travel? There we go. Do I really want to go back to the fucking X13? Not particularly, no.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr.
Mobius.
Eureka. The Eye of...
I just don't understand why it doesn't give you all of them at once. Yeah, what gives your life meaning? People. People give my life meaning. I struggled a lot trying to find what I wanted to do in life. And, obviously I still don't really know, but I don't think we ever really know. But I feel like if you take away everything in life, you know, and you still have each other, you still have somebody else, I think that means a lot. So I think caring for people is my my meaning in life. What a way to change the tune. Yeah, that's a good question though. I think if you struggle with trying to answer that question, you got shit you need to do in life. You really need to try to figure out how to answer that. I love being able to do both entertaining of people, you know, allow people to have a, you know, a break from the troubles of life. But then I also like being able to provide medical care as well. I think that's... I'm not saying everybody needs to do that to find some sort of satisfaction in life, but it's definitely my satisfaction for sure. Oh, I'm falling. All right, let's go back over here. Volunteering is great. I actually one of the things that got me into the healthcare field was volunteering at a soup kitchen. I started with that, and then I actually had the opportunity to volunteer at a blood drive, and that was a really nice experience. You know, everybody's coming there. Some people are a little bit nervous. Some people are veterans and they're experienced. But there's all just these different types of people, and it forces you to get out of your shell and socialize and make sure that other people are comfortable. Kiting Night Stalkers is crazy. A lot of organizations throw something together to volunteer for. Oftentimes, you can even just go to places that you normally utilize on a daily basis. So, like if you know, go to Animal Hospital, volunteering there, you know, you can dedicate time to help people and help people care for animals. And you know, a lot of people look at that like, hey, you know, you're caring for an animal, but you're also caring about the people that bring their animal in to receive care. And let's say you struggle with that talking with people, you haven't quite conquered that, consider just volunteering to walk a dog. You know, if nothing else, you can give that dog a better life. A lot of people are like, oh, I need to do so many things in life. I need to accomplish so much. But oftentimes, finding satisfaction is our goal. I mean, that's the whole goal. If you take biology out about it and like the need for reproduction, because biologically that's our need, but we are so much deeper than just that. You know what I mean? What else is planned for this run? We still plan on doing Honest Hearts. Outside of that, I mean, we pretty well have done everything. We're I don't know, not really 100%ing it, but we're pretty damn close. I'll tell you that. We've done enough for sure. I love that door animations quit their sound. Oh, shade this. I kind of want to pop a rushing water and a implant. That feels like a good combination to me. Riot shotgun. I can't even fire that fast with my... Oh, that's good. Oh, no. You get a plan for the next run? Not particularly. Like I said, I do have that shovel run, but that isn't live streaming material. That's something that I did on my own. I really don't. I'm kind of a little bit clueless at the moment. I want to do a dust randomizer run. I think that would be a blast. I don't really know outside of that. Like, I've got a bunch of stereotypical ones like, oh, use the arc welder, or I don't know, some bullshit like that. But I'm gonna leave those for things that I can do on my own. You know, quick short runs that I burst through everything, and then that way I can get more frequent uploads out. Where's the holotape that we were looking for? Holiday pussy. I've got a lot of run suggestions, but some of them are a little bit boring for sure. I will be trying Dark Souls again, and I have learned a lot about it already from just the time that I'm playing it. I'm trying to do a lot right now because I recently just got a storage upgrade on my computer, so I can work on multiple projects at once instead of just doing one at a time. Before I was really limited by space, but fortunately the people over at Patreon have been able to shell out and get me a new series of hard drives, so I can store a lot more footage now, which is really cool. Man, ask about the Mafia run. Listen, I have Mafia. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it though. I'd also like to do a Witcher 3 run. I'd also like to do a Red Dead Redemption run. But I don't know. I actually have been watching a lot of the backlogs. Earlier, they were mentioned. That's one of the reasons why I'm watching them a lot is for their Dark Soul content. Sometimes I think about OnlyFans. I really, truly do. I get my mind so worked up for it, and I'm like 100% ready. Like, I'm whipping out the camera, shoving that dildo up my ass, and then I'm like, you know what? I can't do this yet, you know? There's time for that. Ryan Shotgun versus Cazadors. Ryan Shotgun wins. And we just got 10% extra damage for that. There'd be no animals on my OnlyFans. we don't participate. Oh, there's a little laser rifle in here. That's kind of cool. Did not know that. God damn, my weapon is already almost broke. It is semi-auto. I have to click excessively. I don't want to use stim packs. I want to use weapon repair kits. Same thing, right? I mean, they both feature kind of slightly the same function. Those wings teleporting through that wall kind of threw me off for a little bit. What the fuck? I also don't like teleporting Cazadors. Holy shit. Bro came out of the woodwork. Another 10% damage. Could I, please? Is that a thing? It gets rid of the mask. I want that mask so bad. But I don't know if I could trade that up. That looks kind of dope, actually. Buff out. Absolute W. I don't even remember what some of these implants are, but we're up to like 67,000 caps, so we definitely might buy a couple of them. All right, let's get out of here. I remember coming here at dusk, and it was pretty well about the same amount of pain. It really wasn't terrible, but it's so nerve-wracking dealing with that many Cazadors. So I'm one of those people that really struggles to delve into like controversy. Like if somebody does something bad and I have no clue what they did, but people are like, "Oh, that's a bad person." I struggle with that because then I have to research that specific person to figure out what went wrong or like what they did. Because I'm one of those people that if I don't see something, I don't know it. You know what I mean? I don't just assume and base my opinions off of other people's words. I have to do my individual research. And holy shit, this is the bad place. This is where men touch me, aggressively. So the reason why I bring this up is somebody asked me what is my favorite stand-up comedian, and I have been really liking, I believe Matt Rife is his name. But here recently, I've heard some mixed things about him, and I'm not sure what that means to me, and I haven't had the time to do the research. So I apologize if he references something that is not great. But that's the comedian that I've been watching quite a bit of, or I have in the past. I haven't in quite some time, which is why I'm kind of gapped. Holy hell. There's a lot of fission batteries there. This is the scary man, I think. Nope, that's the scary man. Alright, scary man is dead. He touches you very inappropriately. He scares me. He killed me so fast in one run, and I have no clue, like, what the fuck happened. I just died as soon as I walked out that door. I absolutely hate when a YouTuber I've watched just becomes a groomer out of nowhere and basically disappears from existence. See, I thought you said gooner there for a second, and I was like, sorry, my guy, I already am a gooner. Didn't change. I've always been one. But no, people who fuck with kids are completely fucked. I can't sprint with my legs being crippled. Oh, what a gust. Wizard Thought Daughter or Gay Gnome Son? I mean, can they cast wish spells, or what are we talking here? Because if they wish for a better OnlyFans career, I think definitely Gay Gnome. I can never tell where to go with these places. This one, we're gonna go this way. Worst gun in the game. That's a good one. The problem is, I've been doing a lot of different runs recently that I almost like them all for different reasons.
Didn't you hear me coming?
Didn't you hear me coming? Oh yeah, I did. I heard you coming so hard. I'm gonna go with the single shotgun though. Single shotgun probably is the worst gun in the game. I should really probably give it a shot on this playthrough because this is probably the best chance I'm gonna have at liking it. With a shotgun build, a dedicated shotgun build.
Didn't you hear me coming?
Oh my god, you can't just keep saying that. I'm about to bust. I'm a mutualistic comer. If you come, I come too. Did my FOV just change abruptly? What faction are you siding with, Mr. House? We've actually already got a majority of the run done. Like, we've pretty well completed all of it. Isn't this where another person touches you? I don't like this. This whole DLC is just brutal. We've been coasting through it pretty decently, though. Gonna have to come back, which is unfortunate. That sucks. Alright, so... yeah, let's put a pin in this, and let's go get the thingamajig that allows us to get those blue walls down. because I think for even the X12 we need that for. So we'll grab this quest. That takes us back to XO or X8. Is this the final DLC you're doing? No, we're also going to be doing Honest Hearts, but that should be by far the easiest DLC, so we should tear through that. I also kind of want to grab some of this Battle Brew up here, since we're in the area. I don't know when I'm going to use that, because we've been doing pretty decent, but at least we'll have the option. I was hoping to get through this DLC in about 3 hours in total, and we've spent about 2 hours so far, so we're pretty well on track, but at the same time, I don't know how many more upgrades there are.
Stand still.
What DLC do you like most? In the past, I've answered Lonesome Road. I could change my opinion on it every single time I'm asked that. In the past, I've said I like Lonesome Road just because it's a combat slog, and I like that for high-level characters. It's a really good test. But I'm gonna take Honest Hearts off the table. I like Honest Hearts for a couple pieces of gear, but mostly it's just a pretty place. Dead Money offers a lot, but in terms of gameplay, it's not very fun. And I would agree the same thing for Old World Blues. Gameplay-wise, it's not very fun. We can't use that yet. I like Dead Money for the things that it adds. Like, it adds a bunch of really cool, unique shit. And then it also makes the character the most overpowered that they can be. But holy shit, we do not have enough rounds left. Oh, I gotta click it twice. Richie Marcus likes balls. Dead Money isn't bad, but we've been playing it a lot on stream recently, so it's been kind of progressively getting better. I would go with Dead Money Daughter. I wish that the Dinner Bell had like more than 5 rounds, because that's wild to me. That is so bad for the amount of damage that it does. And I know I'm not using unique ammo, and I probably should be, but I just wasn't able to gear up as much as what I would hope for. I don't know why that shot did so much damage. Ow. Dude fucked me right up. Real bad. I wish Dead Money was better in the sense that it was more forgiving to new players, but I think that's the whole goal. And then Old World Blues is okay for new players, but it's just such a slog. Like, if you're not using melee in Old World Blues, you're gonna have a bad time if you didn't have enough ammo. I'm just gonna deactivate the turrets, fuck it. Balls. Do you only do honest hearts for Joshua Graham's armor? If I'm doing a fun run where I just kind of play, I honestly do honest hearts first. Honestly do honest hearts. Ha ha ha. Comedy. For the survivalist rifle and the ranger armor, the desert ranger armor. In terms of appearance, Joshua Graham's armor is nice if you're rocking a crit build, which most of the time I am, especially with light armor. But in terms of aesthetic, I like the desert armor a little bit more. But because we already have Ulysses's Duster, we're really not going to be benefiting a whole lot from honest hearts at all, aside from experience. Old World Blues has almost granted us level 35. Probably going to get another 3 or 4 levels out of honest hearts as well. All right, so we're going to get out of here and then into the advanced test. Isn't there combat armor in here? No. What was that? I saw something completely different. I don't actually have any plushies that I sleep with. I do have one shark plushie. It's a great white shark named Gilbert. But, oh, I take that back. I also have a giraffe. I don't sleep with that one either, but he is sitting above my bed. If you could choose where the next Fallout game was set, where would it be? Oh, hell. I personally, I don't know how it would be game-wise, but I would love to explore, like, a big-ass city. Now, I know in Fallout 4 we got something similar, but I'm talking, like, going to each of the buildings, being able to explore them all. But I understand to make that would be really challenging. But I'd probably choose some bullshit like Chicago. It would be, like, completely nuked. A lot of the buildings would be destroyed. But I would imagine that some of the buildings would end up shielding the other buildings a little bit from the blast, allowing you to still be able to travel in some of the extra outside, you know, surrounding structures. Poor Gabe. God damn, just popped the head right off. Critical failure. Yeah, I think Chicago would be really cool. Like I said, I completely understand if they can't do it in terms of, like, I don't want to alienate other people from not being able to play the game because of how much it takes. But I think it would be really cool to have a lot of buildings, a lot of structures. I think Chicago would be a good one. Because you could also have, like, the metro and, you know, be able to explore that way like you were in Fallout 3. And I love that. The setting in Fallout 3 is one of the best of the entire Fallout franchise, in my opinion. I almost like the setting of Fallout 3 more than New Vegas. The only thing that New Vegas saves for me is, like, the mechanics and the story.
Attention.
I don't like the main character of Fallout 3 because he acts like a little bitch at certain points, and then he acts like a total badass at other points. Like the dialogue choices, it's two extremes. It definitely makes you feel more emotional about it, though. Do you think the NCR would defend the dam from Legion without the courier? Yes, but it wouldn't be worth it. I feel like they would lose so much. or if they didn't hold it. I don't think I grabbed the other one, to be honest with you. The other records. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. If they lost it, the Legion would not be able to hold it for very long at all. Feels so bad about fucking putting down dogs like this. Like, I'm literally just getting right up in their face. I don't know if I need to rehack this terminal or not. I guess so. Girls? No way.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
Favorite shotgun right now is definitely the riot shotgun for sure.
Continue.
That's a really hard question. Favorite weapon in any game? I'm really trying to think about it, and I can't think of one. I'm trying to think about even... I really like the Lyuta from Borderlands 2. There was a weapon in Borderlands 1 called the Pestilence Defiler, and it was a revolver, a corrosive revolver. And I know that very few of you guys are going to get my reference right now, but that gun right there, holy hell, I love the hell of it. It was so beautiful. It was a 2-shot revolver. It was the 2-shot variety, and you could go pow pow, and then you'd reload. And like Brick could reload so fast. Brick was the Vault Hunter that I like to play with. It was just, I don't know, it was such a fun build. I'd have to go with that. That was the most reminiscent time that I can think of. I don't know where... This hallway is so winding. I'm trying to be a little bit more intentional with my shots right now, but it's kind of not working out. Kill a guy, level up. Okay, we could definitely grab Radchild. That would pretty well make us invincible. I'm thinking about that, just so I don't have to heal as much. Burden of Bear would be nice. Could also grab Atomic at some point. I don't really need Atomic, though. We already have Chemist, correct? Because that's like 70 science or so. I don't think we need that either. Because we already have it, I guess. Didn't something like the Professional work for all weapons or all criticals or some bullshit like that? Keep edging the Radchild fans. I kind of want Radchild, guys. I kind of want it. We've played so far without it, and I've enjoyed that. But like, Radchild, it's Radchild. All right, let's go get irradiated. Get light stuff. We've already completed Dead Money. It's literally the only. Well, Dead Money and Lonesome Road would be nice to have that with. Don't really need that now though. Get in Shining Armor. Not only would it not work for my armor, but the perk is broken in in like the entirety of the game. Like it's awful. Favorite fun fact, a giraffe's tongue has an 18 inch long length. Do we need to do this again, or... I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, in Shining Armor it doesn't work. Okay, so we gotta test that. Okay, so you... Alright. I got what we need to do. This DLC requires you to go back and forth so many times. Dr. Mobius. That's not enough radiation. I don't even have my mask on. Jesus. They move so fast. I also like the fun fact of the stereotypical bladder can hold 500 milliliters of fluids. I think that's pretty cool. The urge to micturate is about 350. I think that's a pretty fun fact. We're talking about piss. I love piss. Really hoping to get a little bit more radiation here than just one a second. Kind of want Radchild to proc at some point. Fair enough. I thought there were some barrels down over yonder. They gave us +2. Where do you get irradiated in Old World Blues? I mean, 2 a second is not terrible. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's really bad. I also just pressed caps lock. I was like, why am I moving slow? I'm gonna, honestly, I'm gonna just pop a implant, because, they're like right on my juicy, fat, tasty ass. And I don't appreciate that. I might even be tempted to pop a buff out, because I think that would maybe allow me to survive. Yeah, that Night Stalker ate my ass hard. Kind of a little bit of a waste of an implant, but that Night Stalker really could have ended us real quick. Go find a toilet to drink from. Do you know where any good toilets are at? Because I don't. I don't know why I said that so hostile. I want to know where the best toilet is right now. Give it to me. We will be breaking the rules a little bit of this run, but we won't be doing any damage to any enemies. So we're just going to be utilizing the sonic emitter to get inside of here. And then in that briefcase off of our right is the kennel key. The run's going good. The run's going good. We've killed a lot of things so far, and we're just trying to struggle through Old World Blues for a little bit while longer. And then once we get through that, we are on Honest Hearts territory. I tried to press tab, it didn't work. I got brutally fucking berated. Yeah, Night Stalkers would definitely be the thing that would do it to me. We haven't died this entire DLC this far, and I'm okay with that. That makes sense for me. That's where I would go. I got touched. I did get touched. And I'm going to go to the exact same spot so I can get touched again all over. Can you wear Joshua's armor after Honest Hearts? Sure. It's not really going to be that much worse than Ulysses. I'm addicted now. Hot. Bitches. Sorry, I really had to take out my rage there. That upset me a great deal. Another horrifying fun fact I know is that when we try to sleep, the heart thinks we are dying, so we'll shut off organs and other functions in order to keep you alive. I don't know how much of a fun fact that is. That's kind of, I guess you did specify. You did say horrifying. I'll accept that. Where can I get turbo? Best place that I know of is probably Gamora, or you can just make it yourself. But right now we're using Implant GRX. You get that at level 30 and level 32 if you pick up that perk. How much more ammo do we have with this gun? Oh hell, we're set. Shit. Can you buy turbo? You can buy it at Gamora. Alright, now I don't even know what part of the quest this is for either. But we can go kill another thing. Bag rounds? Junk rounds? Oh no. We're getting so low.
You're no match for science.
Science? Why is... Why do we keep going here? This really shouldn't be where we go. It should be... Oh jeez, kite hard. How are you getting your brain back? By putting it in. You know what I mean? So all these guys now should be scary guys. Night Stalkers. Great Cons do occasionally sell some turbo. I mean, if we're talking about all the places you can get turbo, you can get them from low-level powder gangers, psychos. The Fiends territory is a great place. I believe there's a couple doses in Novak. What do we need to do here? Do we just need to kill things? Retrieve 3 student records again. Okay. They're not in the places that I thought that they would be. Bro is after me. Hey, Al, do you write full-on scripts? Do you just spitball or write notes? What's the process? So I've actually got a second computer, and in that second computer, I talk to it through text-to-speech, and that allows me to write a script while hovering over on my other computer through the footage. So it essentially allows me to skim the footage while also utilizing text-to-speech. Once I get done with that, I end up reviewing that, editing it however I need to. And then that'll be what I use. So I essentially write the whole script for videos like this that I edit down. There are live streams. I'll oftentimes throw in dialogue over top of that. but most of the time it's scripts. A lot of my older videos are definitely scripts. I'm trying to get onto the second floor right now, and it's not loving me. Yeah, Al pre-writes all of these lines. We have got absolute dog shit for ammo. I'm going to use up some of these junk rounds. Do you like being asked a lot of questions? I don't mind it. I'm okay with that. You guys would be hearing a bunch of really weird shit if you guys were not asking questions. I would be just moaning constantly. You guys are like, I'm going to stop asking questions now just so I can get some of that action. I don't really think that the Fallout show was that dumb. I thought it was pretty good myself. Where is the last... It's in that direction, but I have no clue what the hell's down here. It's like right underneath my balls. Oh. Hot. Do you think you would survive in Fallout New Vegas? No. If I was just chilling at Good Springs, maybe for a little while, but I'm pretty sure I would get some sort of disease. I would probably end up being like a Doc Mitchell type beat. You know, just an old man with a bummed up knee. We need to hear moans. It's kind of weird that it makes a glass breaking sound. Those guys are zooming. I'm okay with just not murdering them. Okay, now we got to do the advanced version of that test. I think Good Springs would be a solid place. Like, truthfully, I wouldn't want to be in Freeside. Shit is wild in Freeside. So many drugs. I definitely wouldn't be the courier, let's put it that way. Do you like AI? I like the idea of it. In practice, though, it's very, very not useful. You can use it to bounce ideas off of, and I think that's a great idea, especially if you don't have anybody to do that with. But if you have the ability to just conversate with another person, AI is worthless. I myself have not used AI to write my scripts. Trust me, I've thought about it, but it's one of those deals. I've used it so far to try to write titles, and it has been very unhelpful. So I don't really use it. You can always utilize AI, but then make it your own. It's very hard to tell AI what you want. And proper prompts fix that, but I haven't spent a great deal of time working with it myself. Owl is a king. I think it would be kind of hot for sure. I would definitely be way more gay than what I am. I would be the king's right-hand man, you know what I mean? Alright, well, there's that type of round. Very happy that I grabbed extra repair kits, though. Some dragon's breath. He's too submissive to be fun. 100%. I mean, I would have to defer to my Lord and Savior. God, are you kidding me? Why is there two doors right back to back? Oh, I am mighty boned. I'm just gonna make sure that this is binded to 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah. So that's the Dragon Breath rounds. I've often said that I would join the Followers of the Apocalypse, but I don't know how I would get to Freeside if I was in Good Springs. You know what I mean? Like, if that's truly where I started, like, the Courier. But I like the morals of the Followers of the Apocalypse. Are you religious? That's a very sensitive question to some people. I don't find it one myself, but I believe that there's some sort of higher power that put something together. But I am a largely logistical man in the sense that something set it in motion, but I believe in, you know, elements and chemistry for the rest of everything else. Fletcher's rounds are kind of weird. I'm not sure how they exactly behave. I think I also missed a terminal on the bottom floor there. But I'm not anti-religion either. So if you practice religion, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone else, then I am more than happy for you to pursue what you want to pursue. If you don't have something in terms of religion, having some sort of a faith system or confidence or some sort of meditation is a great way to maintain a great deal of positivity as well. Practice breathing is a great source of stress relief for me personally. I feel like Fletcher's rounds make the gunfire weird. I don't know what it does. I have no clue. I have actually never watched Rick and Morty. Hopefully we're done with the cyber dogs and this facility in general. I really don't want to go through this one more time.
The Eye of Mobius.
I think that's it. Oh, nice. 10% extra damage to Night Stalkers. That'll make it nicer when they try to assault my booty.
The Eye of Mobius sees you.
How much more ammo do we really have? Like... Oh. Oh, dude, we are fucked. There ain't no way. We've got less than 300 rounds. How many more AIs do we need to find? God damn. I want to find all the AIs, but I don't know that I have enough ammo. If we started pushing towards the end right now, we could do it. And then go get ammo and come back, but that would mean our title slide is still fucked, even if we're not going to listen to it. That's rough. Favorite STD? Chlamydia, just because it sounds kind of fun. I'm more of a fan of hemorrhoids myself instead of an STD. Love me some hemorrhoids. I've been good, Mike. I've been pretty decent, editing a lot, working a lot, but trying to take a little bit better care of my health. Going on some walks, exercising a little bit, loving doing some jumping jacks. What do we want to push for? Say hello to the train if you can hear that in the background. We've already pretty well maxed out Sneak. Let's bump up survival. We still don't have Radchild. Give me some fucking radiation. Zombie, if you want to be adopted, I am probably not your best bet. Alright, another sonic emitter use. How do you get rid of herpes? Wear condoms, Jesus. I think I shot that right out of it. Oh, I'm using backgrounds. Oh no. Dude just Kobe that. Nice. I haven't hit up the ammo bench recently. I probably should. Because I do have hand loader, which does allow me to collect additional things. And that'd probably be a smart move, actually. I'm not sure if I'll have enough supplies to make it, but I'll certainly try. Okay, where is the thingy that I need to collect here? I forgot about this. There's like an ambush after the fact. We should be okay. Oh no. That's all that ammo. Fuck. Large number of bone shattering. I love that. Good good accessibility feature. I guess it's above us, question mark? Pledget rounds have damage penetration, by the way. Hot. Very hot. Didn't we already come here? Or is this the one that I couldn't get through? Yeah, it's the one that I couldn't get through. I almost just fell off there. Fair enough. Alright, so now we can equip the sonic emitter again and get through this big blue wall. I'm gonna go with riot shotgun, full slugs. Dude, we are so fucked on ammo. Hey, another fist. Where is the actual thingamajig, though? Is it back over here? Maybe we didn't actually need it to begin with. Is it? Dude, where is... I cannot parkour in Fallout New Vegas. I can't parkour in real life either. Tend to fall on my ass. My big fat ass. Okay. Where on the map does it indicate that I'm supposed to go? It almost kind of looks like it's up, isn't it? Is it over there? No. Oh my god. I mean, there's some turbo for you. Bitch. It was just... We didn't need to come back here. All we need to do is actually look properly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have a good day. We'll go here. All right, here's that 10% extra damage. I was gonna say full slugs. backgrounds. Just give me a second, Night Stalker, please. Oh, yeah, we gotta go back and see if we've got any more rounds in the ammo. What are you... What is that one doing? I also don't know how they get up so fast. Did I mention you're a great person? Because you are. I'm sure you mentioned it at some point, Mike, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Darius with the $1. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am getting absolutely fucked by the Night Stalkers. I would totally buy some bullets right now with that $1. All right, let's go see if we can get more, because how many can I at least get through this encounter? Maybe. How are we looking? Are we like looking real bad? Oh, come on now. We got 150 rounds yet. We'll be just fine. It'll be okay. We'll be all right. Oh no, we gotta go to Yangtze? We don't actually have to go inside though, do we? Have you drinking water? I do have drinking water. Have I drinking water recently? No, I have not. I probably should. That'd be a good idea. Mulching. More like milking, am I right? Okay, let's go back to the sink. See if we can, that guy just scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? Water was delicious. Truly a great suggestion. Alright. Now, can I just make more ammo? Nah. I can't just make more. If I get more pistol powder, maybe I can break down the Magnum. Oh yeah, okay. Now what's the cheapest option? Look at how much lead we have. Is it just buckshot that we want to go for? I think it's buckshot. Honestly, that's only 14. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it buckshot. I'm gonna just try to break down all of my fucking ammo into. It's really just the lead pistol that's kind of weighing us down quite a bit, in terms of. I guess I shouldn't say weighing us down, holding us back. Okay, how much did that give us? Oh no. Only like 70 rounds. Fuck. Oh no. I do not have great posture. I'm kind of like leaned forward right now, like on the edge of my seat. Also edging at the same time. Oh no. I'll be honest with you, that's not great. That's not great at all. Did this guy reset? Please tell me this guy reset. Oh my god.
Might I be of service?
No, you never reset. You're such a little bitch boy. Why? Why don't you reset? That's unfortunate. All right, let's see what we got in here. All right, so we got 10 plus Cazador damage. Probably not great. Increased speed while crouched. That could be kind of fun. Bonus HP, AP from food. We'll get 2 of these. 30,000. Sync sold about 15 bullets. I could buy pistol rounds and break them down. I don't know that I'm that desperate just yet. I'm getting close, mind you, but... Darius, you shouldn't have done that if you've only got 0.21 cents. No. Wait. Does that mean you have... I'm going to assume that you mean 21 cents and not half of a cent. That'd be kind of hot if you could divide currency like that. No, it wouldn't be, because that'd be awful for all of our bank accounts. Let's deposit some of these things. Man, that is rough. We are so low. I so wish this was light armor. I almost want to get a mod to make this light armor, like right now. Because that would be so much fun. It would make Old World Blues actually worthwhile. Also, where's the... Is there any radiation in Old World Blues? Like... Because, bro, we need... Is there any good toilets? Oh, come on now. Can Owl beat anything without making a sex joke? You know, we can't beat meat without sex jokes. I need the sippy sippy. I need the... Can't remember the area, but you got rads. I got like 2 rads a second. That was ass. I need rads. Where does it look like there's rads? Hazmat testing ground. Where's that at? Okay. There. Give me the rads, baby. That's so not enough. I don't have any, like, radiation protection, do I? Nah. What the fuck? Why is there no good shit anywhere? Yeah, that's wild. You got crazy hypertension. Do you have any medical advice for your audience? Drink fucking water. That's all you guys need. Drink water, get exercise. Try not to sit in one spot for an extended period of time. Try not to eat too much, you know. Dude, where's the fucking radiation? I want like 50 rads a second. I really truly don't know. I'm looking for any toilets. I just need some juicy, thick toilet water. Is this purified water? Of course it is. Why is that purified water? That looks green as fuck. Where's the legendary bloatfly at? I thought we were pretty close to it. Mysterious cave. Go back over here. Sorry guys, I'm just Googling a little bit here. All right, top right. I don't even know if this guy gives you radiation damage, but I'm willing to try. I've got 1 rank of it. That's kind of cool. I'm not immediately getting radiation, and for whatever reason that makes me upset. Mother, give me your sweetest milk. The radiation that I request, bestow it upon me. Alright, that didn't work either. I tried. I really did. I don't even think it does radiation damage. It was for the meme, okay? It was for the meme. I really don't even need anything that protects me, I don't think. As I take another Med-X. What the fuck? I need damage. Great deal of damage. God damn it, Bobby. I'm not even firing that fast. I'm like clicking as fast as I possibly can. Okay, well, I didn't get any radiation out of this whole deal, which is very unsatisfying. Didn't it just drop like 50 bloatfly meat, something crazy like that? Meat scares me in general because it's one of those things, like, everybody has their preferences. So some people are gonna love their meat like rare, well done, you know, like, raw. I mean, it just all over the place. And there are so many Robo-Scorpions. And it reminds me of a time when I was younger that I went to a really fancy ass steak place. Mind you, I grew up poor, so I didn't go to these steak places very often. And the waiter asked me, you know, like what I wanted to eat. And of course, at that time, I was very nervous. I was a very nervous kid. I didn't know how to order things, so my go-to meal would be cheeseburgers. And it would always be cheeseburgers and fries. Later on, I ended up kind of developing a little bit of an infatuation with chicken. I would go with fried chicken and fries. And yeah, that was decent. You know, hey, I'm experimenting. I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone, and I always struggle with ordering. But eventually, we got to order, and I was like, I'd take a cheeseburger, and then I was like, I would like some fries, and she was like, what would you like for your second side? And I was like, I get 2. What does that mean to me? How do I get 2? And she's like, yeah, you get 2 sides. I'm like, okay, so, but I just want fries. She's like, but the order comes with 2. And I'm over here just like completely bamboozled. You know what the fuck I order? Mashed potatoes. Okay. I order fries and mashed potatoes. Absolutely fucking wild. And like that combo, I'm not king shaming anybody, but it's a hell of a combo. Can I have more potatoes with my potatoes? Am I right or am I right? I'm a potato guy, can't you tell? But then she was like, okay, now that I know that you want potatoes and potatoes, how do you want your burger cooked? And I was like, I just want it cooked, just you know, like a standard. And you want a well done, rare, medium? And I looked at that woman and I was like, I don't know what you want from me. Like I don't have an answer. And it was just this utter moment of confusion. Unfortunately, my parents were there, and they were like, my dad looked at me, just seeing that I was completely confused. Was like, you want it medium. Came out, the burger came out, and it was exactly what I wanted. So that's how I found out that I like medium burgers. I like my meat medium. I have no clue where that hole are at, by the way. Oh, we are burning through all of our ammo. Oh no. Okay. That's fun. I might cry. Well, fuck. We are so low on ammo now. We're still kicking. My limbs are broken though. Aw, they got a mini thing at Higgs Village. Could you imagine if you could go into each one of these doors? Be like Kingdom of Hearts type bullshit. Is that a snow globe? This is where the snow globe has been at in this DLC the entire time? No way. I have never gotten the snow globe. Oh. What is this location? Where are we at? Isn't this the map to Lonesome Road? Could not tell you. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Well, I don't know if I should walk in that. Is that this entire area, though? Okay. I'm gonna assume that it is. Fair enough. We got a globe and we got some rain. Is this a Rain Man reference? Can you turn in DLC Snow Globe to house? Yes. Well, no, you can't, but it is turned in. You automatically gain the caps for it, and it automatically ends up being placed on the shelf. If I remember correctly.
Kill that son of a bitch.
If you go back to Higgs Village, it'll be raining and the fountain will be on. That's awesome. We gotta get into this big asshole. I love assholes. I really truly do. I'll eat the hell out of them. But, goddamn, we've been in that hole for way too long. And it's not even where we're supposed to be. Actually, mixing A1 and steak, and ketchup together is a good combination. That shit slaps. Why on God's green earth do you have green and blue Hearst? Nice. You have the Fallout 3 combat shotgun. One of the mods that I have that adds a shit ton of different weapons. If you're interested in my mods list, it is in the Discord. I finally got one put together. I swear it's good. It just I'm having a hard time keeping it up right now. These construction drones, I don't even think that they're worth killing. I am so low on ammo that it's so sad. Okay, can you please tell me that that's it? You're telling me to go back to the sink? That's got to be it, right?
For your safety, please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
Do you prefer donut holes or normal holes? Are we talking about the sex organ? Because if we're talking about the sex organ, I can't get away from that hole. But donut holes are pretty nice. If I can have a donut hole and a sex hole at the same time, I'm okay with that. If we're just talking about donuts, I would probably prefer donut holes because they're easier to eat.
Might I be of service?
Can you just comfort me, please? You don't even need to give me ammo if you don't have any, but I would appreciate that too. If you would be so f***ing kind. We've still got enough rounds, I think. I think we'll be okay. Pencils and clipboards are processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen.
The thing is, I don't even think we need that much more ammo to get through the rest of this DLC. The Robo-Scorpion we can kill as a pacifist. And then the actual people inside, that might be a little bit tricky. But we can come back here. Toxic, welcome back. Okay. Now we just turn on the light switches. So, mood lighting, +2 for 12 hours, +2 charisma, +5 barter, +5 speech for 12 hours after the initial exposure. What does this other one do, though? Is this one more combative? Int, repair, and science.
How can I illuminate?
Both of those are pretty cute. Oh. Okay. You can just select them both. Fair enough. I even have a mod that allows me to reset the vendors. Not manually, but it resets them every 12 hours. And it still doesn't reset.
You've been working with...
Did you know in Dead Money you can find a cow steak? Not Brahmin steak, but a cow steak. I did not. Okay. I think now we just... Because we... No way. Dude. You can't be serious. I really want to 100% this DLC, and I know I'm not going to, but I really want to at least get all the AIs. Is that... Fuck. That's a 2 rad toilet. Or a 0 rad toilet. 2 HP toilet. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna just pick up that stuff as well, as I keep wasting ammo. Man, I really thought we were done. Why do Americans call it ketchup? What do you call it? Cat soup? That joke isn't intentionally racist, but listen, if you want to take it as racist, be my guest. Oh, I don't want to go in there just yet. Oh, the next one is inside of there. Busted. Okay, we gotta return the bowl. Here's the bowl. I don't even know how high is my speech. Oh, dude. We might actually be able to 100% this DLC in a way that we've never done before. Holy hell. This is crazy. We have options.
Just as... And... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater...
Alright, Jamie, you have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out.
...is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone you loved very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Huh.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time.
So,
for any of us.
I'll be honest, guys. Every time that I have played this DLC, I have never been able to successfully make this resolution be peaceful. And I truly feel like we're there. I think we have the option. Wizard826, I appreciate the membership. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I don't want to hack it though. Nice. Wow, we might actually be good people. Holy hell. Ragtime, welcome to the stream. About when I first arrived, tell me you didn't syngeculate into my sonic emitter. Oh man, this is so nice. Yeah, you should be proud. It's a nice device. Okay. So just talking about a couple of the other details of the sonic emitter, where the things were located, even though we've already found them. That's cool.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Oh my god. Are you sure you don't have another name?
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
They kept confusing the letter with the number. Your name is Dr. Zero. Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Oh. I mean, Zero.
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
How do we have intelligence of 9? Oh, dude, we've got the lights. Oh my god. If you wanted to differentiate the O and the 0, you could just put a slash through the 0. That requires intelligence of 9? What the fuck?
What?
0. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out.
I really hope his name is changed to Dr. Zero at the end of this.
I'm useless.
Oh no, and that's what truly makes you 0? No. Oh. So is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Oh, dude, this is fucking amazing. Honestly, I've never done this. This is so good. Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Oh, this is so good. So Zero, have you got any amazing discoveries?
My name said like that. It really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course.
Oh, this is
Look at
nice.
this. Just built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Two scrap electronics. Nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. I am a little bit disappointed that that doesn't change his name. But I can be okay with that. That's fucking adorable. I love that.
Have you done all we asked? If not,
Where is the penis finger lady? Oh, penis finger lady. Oh, there she is.
You are
Val.
an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Al being cutesy and pleasant is making me uncomfortable because I'm used to him being horny as fuck as usual. Listen. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Ah, fuck. Mentats to the rescue.
And you return as...
I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Oh no. Close eyelids, breathe deeply, and then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Turn, cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe, if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Bloop. Bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Whew. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Oh my god, yes. That's some good shit right there. Oh, I can't believe that that requires a perception of 8. What the fuck? I am okay with her using me. God damn.
Hear your penis tipped feet tromping around.
Oh, this is great.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Alright.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information that you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence or cum.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are
Alright, Wizard, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you hanging out. Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out.
Okay, but I actually want to know more about him specifically, not just do the quest.
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Is that... But I like the fight. Maybe... this quest that we just got... Okay. So, with that being said, again, I really truly feel like we've got a solid build. We don't really need anything. I would like probably my barter to be up to 80 in case there is ever, for whatever reason, a 100 barter check that we're going to need to pass. We can pass 100 medicine. We can pass 100 science because we've got the books, Programmer's Digest. We could pass 100 sneak skill if we needed to. We could pass 100 speech skill. I mean, we literally have everything that we need. Actually, we don't necessarily need that much in barter because we can pop something like a alcoholic beverage, mentats, anything like that that can get us up to 80. Then we can pop a barter magazine for anything more than that. Obviously, Burden to Bear would be nice. We really don't need it at this point. We haven't really been struggling, but it would be nice to have some additional ammo for Honest Hearts. Holy hell, we're level 36. Damn. I thought that there was another perk that we were looking for, but I can't remember what the hell it was. I want to research the professional. All right, so grants a 20% bonus to critical hit damage when using one-handed pistols, revolvers, or submachine guns. Both guns and energy weapons. Notes. Increases the player's ability to make stealth kills in close quarter combats. Although this perk significantly improves the effectiveness of stealth kills with close-range weapons, rifle types with the same caliber will still do more single-shot damage, especially given any possible bonus from the other perks such as Cowboys. Okay, so I don't think that this perk is going to work for us, obviously, which is completely understandable. I just want to do a little bit of research on that because there has been perks in the past that that don't work as they say. I thought that there was a perk called Ninja. So it requires melee 80. That's more of a melee based daily wop. What's another one that we'd be interested in then? Honestly, not really much of anything. Cowboy wouldn't be terrible if we actually liked lever action firearms, but we really don't. So I would really like more damage though. Somehow, some way, I would like more. I mean, would sniper improve shotguns? I don't really use VATS that often, but we're kind of getting to the point of the game that I have not played at in such a long time that I truthfully don't know what I would put points into. Obviously, Bloody Mess I would grab if I wasn't playing for YouTube. I might seriously just go with Heavy Back. Or, Burden of Bear. Heavy Back, yeah. Grim Reaper Sprint is kind of broken, unfortunately. It only gives you 20 action points, so it's not great. If it was the one from Fallout 3, I would love it. Them's Good Eating is also a good perk, but we really don't need heals. I mean, we've got Radchild and we're not even really using it. Alright, Burden of Bear it is. Yeah. Okay. Now we have to... Actually... we don't want to beat the DLC just yet. We want to do this one first. I think this one's a really quick quest. Is that it? I think this is just asking about Ulysses. If I know the lore correctly. Which I probably don't, because I don't really listen to any of this. I'm more about penis, okay? Alright, I mean, we're good on weight. We're really set. So let's go. Is there anything else in this DLC that we need to do, though? Jesus, that's kind of loud. I can't see. Please, let me see. How did I spawn? Hey! My rads! What I've wanted this entire time, I'm finally getting. Wow. Have I tried the Titan of the New West mod? I have not. I've heard a lot of comments about it, though. It must be very popular. Usually you go to the right there and get those guys on, but apparently I'm going this way. I probably really don't even need to hack that one, to be honest with you. It's the one over here. We just don't have enough ammo to remotely try. I think we could probably do it, but we'd be out. There's no sense. And then with that Programmer's Digest, what's your thoughts on it, Cheese Boy? Because it'd be kind of interesting if it overhauled them, it made them significantly better. I'm not sure like what benefits it would really provide. Damn, first try. I wouldn't be that. Rewatch that footage. There was only one option. Oh, so there is more samples that we need to collect. I'm gonna go goon to Nicole Watterson. I don't even know who that is, but enjoy. Have a good one. I love that he just gives you mentats. He's such a cute boy. You reprogram their names as a part of a recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
So all this insanity is because of you. That sounds like such an aggressive, loaded question.
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan B's, in case the A's fail.
Line, Mobius, O's, circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh,
I don't actually, because I'm not that much of a nerd, but it's hot that my career is.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
I don't know what the fuck this means. Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros. Oh, Jesus.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
The bullet that went into my brain. Doc Control tried to patch me up, but...
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats.
Mentats. Oh, I love me some
The
Mentats.
think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. And yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
Oh, Jesus.
But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain...
Pardon my... I want to say just pardon my language randomly for no real reason.
Yes, very good. I should have... bullet.
Can you just keep repeating this over and over again for 65 speech? That's such a long-winded line for that. So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever.
Oh, no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Okay, I'm not really sure if it's even possible to be like friendly with everybody, but my goal ultimately is to make sure that Mobius and the think tank live. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yes, please. I wish that was an option. Yes, please. Why are you such a big fat cock?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Oh, come on. That stuff's fun.
Fun? Is tetanus fun? Hmm? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous. And if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
But don't you want to be back inside me? Experimenting with what we can handle?
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace,
I would like to be
quiet,
pounded on
and
cake.
safety. Well, barring the
Or have my
odd
cake
road
pounded.
phobia. In your head,
There's a bunch of
I've
fun
got
ways to
poison,
reword that.
radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat oozing hormones.
Isn't it true, or isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're in an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way that you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
Fuck. I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Oh no. Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really?
Nathan,
I know
good
you
morning.
were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're a part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
I don't know. I don't know if this is. I guess I'm gonna say then let's go make them. But I also feel like it's really hostile.
I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Nice. Okay. You guys just still hanging out? Fair enough. Wild man, welcome, welcome. We are almost done with Old World Blues here. So close. We have put like fucking 4 hours here. But this is unique. I've never done this ending. If this is truly possible, it would be pretty sweet. Oh, can I want the maybe the charisma one? I don't know which one's gonna be better. We'll make a hard save here as well. Because we could either get the intelligence lights or the charisma lights. I'm not sure which one we're gonna want more than that. Ideally, though, with everything that we've done, we should be able to complete this as a pacifist.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain, and now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now,
I want him to call me a bottom so much. Like, just please do it. That sexy-ass voice. I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things that we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
So fertile. Oh no. I like this option. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dala?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator. Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
Oh my god.
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
It's bottom surgery.
A noble speech, but There's no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science.
This is not.
Like good
This is not what I wanted.
the finest of lab specimens. Why am I even listening to you?
Prolong
fools?
its suffering.
Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty
Jizz.
human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Can I... Fuck. Sounds to me like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
Honestly, Kevin, that's okay. I forgive you. It's been a long ass run. We have done Lonesome Road. That was the second DLC that we took a look at. It's not a democracy. It's a research facility, and over half of your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Come. You can still do that. Here, quietly, for me. I don't know if I like that one. I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe and you'll still be able to experiment. I like that.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very
Me thinking
well,
about cock.
partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Wow. Honestly, that's a fucking cool ass ending. Amazing. I wanted to look at this guy though. Somebody said that his name would change. It does not look like it, unfortunately.
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person?
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I think that'd be really cool though. Have you tried the earlier Fallouts like Tactics and whatnot? I have not, actually. The earliest Fallout game that I've played is Fallout 3, which does not count in that that lineup there.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others.
I just realized we never actually got the stuff for the assailant. So this is definitely not 100%, but it's as close as we're going to get on a challenge run channel.
The Courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued
That's kind of
to
a cool
devour
reference.
all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the
That's
crater
lore
clean.
accurate dust.
Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster
Oh no.
its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster.
Oh no.
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy,
Oh, that's kind of a sad ending for him.
although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind Diode Jefferson eventually discovered a new sound. Silence. It only made him more filled with the blues than before. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light
Jeez.
switches.
Dude was a player.
Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through
That's a good
the
ending for
X8
him. I like
facility
that.
multiple times,
the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the
That's a hard line. Goddamn.
Eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
And we've already walked it. Oh, man. Wow. This game really makes you feel shit. I have played Fallout New Vegas for such a long time now, and I have never gotten this ending. I've never had like the perfect character to be able to play through this section with, to have all the perception needed, all the intelligence. I've never had all of it, and it is so amazing to be able to have all of it that you need to be able to make a peaceful ending. That's good shit right there. That's good. I like that. We really don't even need anything else here. Like we're already completely set. Wow. That's fucking amazing, honestly. I am super content with that. I didn't end up grabbing all the biological research station samples, but even still, I'm pretty happy with his ending. I feel really bad about the toaster though. That was really good. I enjoyed that. You know, a lot of the times I skip through a lot of the dialogue because I've heard it so many times, but all that in dialogue there, I have not heard before. It's so amazing to just appreciate this game like that. All right. Yeah, that's good stuff. I like that. I just killed a fucking mole rat with bag rounds. Oh, that's good. I like that. So now we can go back to the Brotherhood of Steel bunker and dump off all the stuff that we don't necessarily need. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. Only took us like 6 days to get through all that. Hey, the local woodwalker, how'd you like that video? That was a doozy, beating all 4 endings of Dust, but I'm definitely glad we did that. It's good to have it all in one specific spot. Sweet, glad to hear it. We just got done with the Old World Blues ending. And we were actually able to make a passive ending, which I've never done before. That was really cool. I'm sure that that's a lot of people's like go-to ending or whatever, but I genuinely have never seen that before. That was really cool. Let's grab a couple more doctor's bags. And then I would like to go get irradiated. So bad. It would be nice. I should have plenty of ammo now to basically do, yeah, back up. Let's go Hidden Valley. I normally skip through all the dialogue because of how fast I need to play to be able to get content out at a decent pace. But it was so nice to be able to just kind of relax and actually be able to just listen to the dialogue for once. Obviously, this run is pretty well done, but we still do have Honest Hearts, and you guys voted for doing Honest Hearts, so we'll definitely do that at some point. For today, though, I think I'm just going to gear up for it. Maybe do a couple more quests here and there. It wouldn't bother me too much if we went over to Dry Wells. Not Dry Wells, but the Long 15. Because if you remember correctly, we actually did end up bombing the NCR and the Legion. Before we met with Benny, so that way we can have a peaceful ending with them if we wanted to. But the ending for this playthrough will actually end up being Mr. House. Almost at that max rads. It might be a little bit stupid to rad up before going to a heavily irradiated place, but, you know, Owl does some fucked up shit sometimes, and he's okay with that. There we go. Now we're critically sick. And that's because of Rad Child, which we did end up picking up there at some point in Old World Blues. I want to check a couple more vendors here, though.
Caesar's veterans are making short work of the NCR. Well, that's what I hear.
And we do also have a new way of resetting the dead money vouchers. So we can get vouchers really frequently if we wanted to. I want to say, I want to try something. I want to try to go over to the Hoover Dam and see if we can buy ammo from there. Because normally we shouldn't be able to, but I think we can. Just because of the fact that we've got a high enough speech, I think you can convince him to be okay with that. Hey, Ivan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just gearing up for Honest Hearts when we get ready to do that. A bunch of 12 gauge and 20 gauge ammo is what we're looking for. We actually haven't been to Hoover Dam yet. What is the shotgun that you're using? It is the Riot Shotgun. The 3 shotguns that I've got are the Riot Shotgun, Combat Shotgun, and the one that I don't have hotkeyed is Dinner Bell. Gotten from Believe Me Dry, Red Lucy. So we've got all the shotguns I think that we're going to need. Is that an Old World Blues reference? So we've got all the shotguns that I think we're going to need, but it wouldn't be awful to level up to like level 40 or so for just a little bit more damage if we end up finding any damage-related perks. I really think we're set. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to take this run to level 50, unfortunately, just because I'm going to run out of quests, or at least quests that give you a substantial amount of experience. But we'll see. This already might be the longest run that I've done. I mean, we've played really fast, but Old World Blues definitely slowed us down a little bit today. It's actually not in here that we want to go. We want to go downstairs to the Quartermaster. Now, we're not siding with the NCR.
Can't believe President Kimball is dead. Unfortunately for... I'm not here to make money. I'm here to...
Okay. Sometimes you can end up convincing him, but I think... I don't think we can, just because of how poor our reputation is with the NCR. If you remember last time, we killed, like, I don't know, 30 of them. But it was worth a shot. Some endings you can. We didn't end up helping out the NCR. That's why President Kimball is actually dead. I think maybe if we wouldn't have, then we would have been okay, but... Been playing through the game again on the wildcard mod pack, and damn, it's like playing a new game again for the first time. Recently did the pacifist run on that DLC too. Huh. Okay. I've never heard of the wildcard mod pack. I occasionally check in here for any mods, just in case I find something that I can buy. Because I have several mods installed that allow additional mods to be added to different things. I hate that the Gunrunners does not sell very much ammo. They sell a bunch of different types, which is nice, but... I don't really think that there's any robots in Honest Hearts, now that I think about it. What's another good shop? The Arms Merchant is always a good one. My pistol primer and pistol powder in bulk. I could do that. And I probably should do that, especially if I want the more unique ammo, but maybe I'll start with her here. Alright, zombie, that's cool. You have a good night. So you're saying buy a pistol primer and pistol powder. She does not have either. Completely changes the game, like reshades, retextures, everything. Tons of new games, guns, new animations for all of them, and the vanilla ones too. It's like 700 mods? Jeez. I think I've got like 100 or so installed now. Maybe closer to 70. But most of the mods that I have are pretty small. Like you'll see it's a pretty... I mean, I don't want to say it's a pretty similar game, but it's arguably pretty similar. Like this store is one of the few like modded locations. Did you just deny me? Let's see here, 12 gauge. I'll also buy some good stems here. We used up a lot without having Rad Child. Yeah, I didn't figure that they would have any. 40 gigabytes, jeez. That is wild. We can also go inside here to Cliff Briscoe.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Do we have a backpack in this? We do, yeah. We've got medium. Skill books are always a good thing to grab. Two slugs. Solid, solid. Good effort. How are we looking on ammo now? Out of curiosity. I mean, that should get us through Honest Hearts. 12 gauge wise. 20 gauge should get us through Honest Hearts. So I think we've got enough ammo. I wouldn't mind having a few more Kims. I didn't want to install too many mods because I know, like, even texture mods people can complain about quite a bit. Most of the texture mods that I have installed pretty well keep a similar feel to New Vegas. At least I feel like it's a similar feel.
Hey there.
I really don't feel like this vendor resets. At least enough to make it make sense to me. Are we friends with the Great Khans? Is that a thing that we've done in this playthrough? I've done so many playthroughs now that I really don't even remember anything. Oh, we visited the drug lab, so... We don't really need turbo anymore. I'm just thinking just general buff out psycho. We must be. Don't really need rebound, but, you know, fuck it, we ball. One more place I wanted to check out was the Camp McCarran. We actually have extra fast travel markers, so we can just go to Supply Shack is what we actually want. What ending for Honest Hearts? Hopefully we can get an ending where Joshua Graham is pretty chill. Although I do like the gobbledygook ending.
So you're back.
I don't know that I really want to be like a little bitch in Honest Hearts. Like, Daniel's ending is just, it's bitch status, you know, in my opinion. This guy always sells quite a bit of juicy chems.
Give me a shot.
Where else? I want to say that that's like the bulk of the stores that I would want to go to. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's end out today going through... Let's end out the day just dying a shit ton. How does that sound? Does that sound fun to everybody? I'm sure I've got enough radiation supplies. Does Rad Child lower my strength so much that I can't utilize... I think I need to go back and get the spine. Don't I? Oh geez, I have so many debuffs. Buff out withdrawal. Okay, that's another one. I still can't sprint. Oh no. Did I just consume rushing water? Bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let's try that again. Maybe, because we don't have... Oh my god, we've got so many. See, I thought we should have spineless. See, my strength and damage threshold have been increased, but not enough. That's wild. I was hoping it would offset the amount of the radiation poisoning. But I guess not. Jesus Christ. All it would take was one grenade launcher to fuck me up. Radchild really does make you feel like a different human being. That shit is wild. Is it reinforced spine that we want instead of spineless? Does that give you +2? I always just remember leaving with a shit ton of strength. Like more than Radchild would really impact. He wants me to come on him? I'm not sure what the hell that was about. No looting after that fight? Listen, I could, but I think I pretty well have everything that I need. Besides, we're about to do quite a bit of looting over here. Discovering the Mojave Outpost to like level 36, level 37 is wild to me. Alright, so we're going to pop a couple different things here. Reinforced is +2. Okay, hey, thank you. Appreciate that. That's good information. No. Where the fuck is my, Oh, no. Where's my mask? Did I leave that somewhere? Okay, well, I got the head wrapping in, Big Mountain. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Oh. You really like Radchild? I literally just picked it up in Old World Blues. Yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted. I do have Heartless. See, I really don't need repair because I've kind of got everything that I need. I've got jury rigging. I know that this isn't repaired, but it's still usable. So, you know, if it ain't not working, don't fix it, right? All right. We're gonna want some weapon repair kits as well, because shit's about to get wild. We're gonna be much better off than what we were last time. I'm just thinking about different things that I'm gonna want as soon as I get in. I'm gonna want Rad-X, Radaway, a couple different things. Okay, Radaway, Rad-X, Psycho, Med-X. We've got so many good chems. We're gonna bind Implant to 4, which you normally can't do in the base game, which is comical. I don't think that there's any fire here, but I'll think about that. I'll definitely take some Battle Brew, because this is going to be one of the few excuses we have for it. Rushing Water, I kind of want to bind to 6. because that's a chem that wears out pretty quick. And I think that'll be good. If I can see at some point, which I cannot. There we go, now I can see. We've got so much radiation protection. Shit, there is lasers in this. I would have had no idea. I don't know who was shooting a laser at me. Is it just one guy in this area? No, come on now. Yell at me if my rads start getting too high, though. Holy shit, that damage, boy. Why is that not procking? It was not doing the thing that I wanted it to do. There we go. God damn. This is gonna be so much easier than what we did with the dry wells. Dude, why are there so many energy weapons? Okay. Fuck them right up. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Does that really just give you 2 HP, or does it regenerate your health? Because that's wild if it's just 2 HP. These still do an impressive amount of damage. I will give them that. And with strong back, burden to bear, we'll be able to carry basically anything that we want here. This will stock us up nicely for Honest Hearts. I've seen about a bit about Dust. Is it worth a playthrough? I would say so, Jason. If you're really familiar with Fallout New Vegas in general and are pretty competent about moving around the map, just don't be afraid to either look something up or make the game easier on yourself by turning down the difficulty, you know, doing that sort of bullshit. Add mods to make it easier. Don't just install Dust as a standalone type of deal. I know that that's what I've done, and I will probably continue to do that, but I'm not going to recommend that hell to anybody because it's very unfair. Like, I understand liking a hard game, but that shit's awful. So definitely add things that add in like more merchants. That'll save you a lot of pain. If there's a mod for Dust perk rework, because they ruin the perks a lot in Dust, in my opinion, making leveling up feel like a chore rather than actually something that you earned. Yeah, I think that's the way to put it. The local woodwalker. Just enjoy it. Try to enjoy it. And feel free to install mods to make, you know, the base experience more enjoyable. Don't just feel you have to play it a certain way just because I've played it a certain way. I don't really think that there's much else. I thought that was a red glare, like an automatic red glare, even though isn't the red glare already automatic? Fucking wild. There's a lot of good loot here, but I don't really need more caps. At least, I don't know. I don't really need more caps. Picks up a weapon to sell. Okay. Yeah, we tore through this area, I think, a lot easier than the last. Dry wells was hell. We didn't have implant GRX. We had no turbo. We were kind of going through that like a little bitch, though. Oh, a Tesla cannon. I kind of want to shoot that because I didn't get to shoot that in my energy weapon only run, but I probably won't. even on medium difficulty, it feels hardcore. I mean, that would be really cool to experience a new mod pack. Okay. Guess I kind of want to go to Lonesome Road. Not to play through Lonesome Road because we've already played through it, but to sell a few things. I would say you could easily get 20-30 hours out of Dust. I've played through it multiple times now, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. The first time, though, I hated it. It was, no bueno. I don't know why every single time I go to an auto dock I want to flirt with it, but it's apparently an ongoing thing for me. Now, I don't think I can wear that, right? Because I don't actually have power armor training. Yeah. And I don't think I'm going to get power armor training. That sucks. I like heavy armor, but at the same time, I hate heavy armor. That's really sucky. Yeah, I recommend a good playthrough of Dust. Like I said, especially if you're familiar, you can kind of watch how I start if you want to. Like, I'm talking the first 5 minutes of the video is more than enough to set you on your way. If you get the 22 pistol with 100 rounds, you're set. You really don't need much more advice than that. If you don't know why the caps are resetting, it's just a thing that Lonesome Road normally has, even in the base game without mods. As soon as it gets down to a certain threshold, you can just exit out and open it back up. That's why I always come here to sell shit. But I think we're pretty well set. I mean, I don't think that there's any more preparation we need to do for Honest Hearts. Honest Hearts is going to be a steamroll. Is hardcore like force enabled for Dust? To my knowledge, there are mods that you can undo that, but it starts you off hardcore, and it actually has there's a message that pops up. Hey, do you want hardcore or not? And it says yes or yes. Like, those are literally your two options. You can't choose no. It'd be really nice if we could get to level 40 today, but I just don't see that happening. I would have to murder a lot of shit. I just had to check my difficulty there. I know it's coyotes and a rad scorpion, but that felt a little bit too good. Hey, we can go kill these guys. Probably just pick up the more unique guns. Or laser weapons, because they sell for quite a bit. I feel like there's a lot of people in Prim, but they're usually really easy to kill. Whee! I don't know when I went in at Lonesome Road. I think I went in like level 12 or so on this playthrough. I feel like I already killed everybody here. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay. It's a moderately... There's a place north of Novak that I've been meaning to check out. Honestly, I feel like if you're going to be playing very hard difficulty, you're always going to get your shit rocked. I don't care if you've got like the beefiest ass courier. Without Kims, you're just always going to die. Fucking NCR and the traveling merchants are pretty already have this fight handled. Oh, fuck him up, Robin. Fuck him up. What sprint mod is it? It's Jam. Just assorted mods. I do have like it's configurable, so if you find it too fast for your liking, you can turn that down. It starts at a much slower rate. I just bumped it up quite a bit. I don't typically sprint in combat, but charging towards enemies is one thing. Charging away from enemies is another.
You thought you could hide.
Like in Dust, I didn't use the sprint mod to run away from things. I only used it to run faster, just in the direction of something. Try Lonesome Road at level 1, naked survival mode as soon as you leave Doc Mitchell's house. Wow, that'd be a great idea, Kevin. It's almost like that's one of the first videos that I did. I do actually have that on my channel, though. Started at level 1, very hard, hardcore, completely naked. That was one of the first videos that I did, and that was hell, but I did it. I did the same thing on Dead Money as well. Now, let's see here. What's another good spot? I feel like there's a lot of people up northwest. A lot of murder. I'm not sure. I know we turned this down. We can just, you know, make it so much worse. Please, please, please do nearly all quest video. I don't know how that would really be. Like, I've already spent a lot of time on this video in particular. Jesus, look at how many red things are on the map. Nice. Shotguns are so nice. Shit, we can actually make Battle Brew. It's not a bad recipe either. You just like blasted through, I don't know, 10 people. A mercenary caravan shotgun. That sounds kind of fun. Thank you, jury rigging. We've already messed around with the police shotgun a little bit. It seems like a double barrel. I could fuck with that. Obviously, it's not going to be as good as a riot shotgun, but that's not the point. And we already used Big Boomer for the double barrel. Or sawed off. I think either Mitten Squad or Nurbit did a video on CoinShot, but we've honestly all repeated. Like the other day, Nurbit did a Hitman challenge, and I did one, I don't know, 3 months before him or so. It's not really a competition. I'm sure he did a much better job than I did making that video. Let's see. I think that there's a... Well, we've already been to that Jaguar safe house. We could keep trailing. Go up to Jacobstown. We never grabbed that snow globe. I keep getting recommended his videos, and it's really sad, but also really nice. Is this an NCR hit squad? Or are you all just chilling? I don't know. If you guys don't want to talk to me, I won't talk to you. That's fair. I respect that. This is usually a pretty calm walk, but I'm hoping with increased wasteland spawns, there's quite a few enemies. Random ass Mr. Handy. They were even hardened. Isn't there a cave like full of Khazadors somewhere near here? Isn't it Silver Peak Mine? I really feel like this is the spot, but I could also be completely wrong. I don't really remember what's here. Yeah. Let's come up a little bit, I think. I would appreciate some rushing water. Again, we're gonna try to bind implant. I feel like that just keeps getting unbinded. I think there might be something wrong with that. You're not supposed to be able to do that, but I think you can. Do we not have any Psycho? There we go. We got 40 Psycho. Jeez. Why does rushing water almost make it feel like I'm firing slower? I was almost expecting more Khazadors. I guess last words I know, but... Yeah, I don't know that's, Yeah, it unbinds the first time you use it. That's really weird to me. It's almost like it consumes... Also, I don't think it used one. It's so nice to have an excess amount of ammo. I so love not being able to be poisoned. No need for anti-venom. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I might be dead here. Okay, maybe not. I thought that there were a lot more up in this ledge. Okay, so I have a question. I'm new to the channel. Why do I keep seeing comments calling Owl a femboy? Hey, listen, I'm completely straight. You know, there's no... You know, everything's fine.
Ooh.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't... People just started calling me it, and I just went with it, you know? Anybody who plays New Vegas successfully is basically a femboy. They're just one step away, right? That looks really dope. Bombastic side-eye. I wish I could say that that was a soundboard as well. That's good stuff. Dude, we're totally not gonna get to level 40 tonight. I still don't understand these hardened mantises. They are still unbelievably beefy. I could fuck through a whole goddamn thing of Cazadors, and a hardened mantis will take up every single bullet that I used. Absolutely wild. Alright. Have we even been to Vault 22 yet? I thought we walked inside, but we just kind of like walked inside and said fuck that and walked away. We could do that. We've been to Black Mountain, but we've not really done anything with it, so we can definitely go do that. Super sledges are always great to sell as well. I feel like I'm maybe a little bit overpowered for this area, so I'm gonna use some dinner bell action. I wonder if dinner bell works with rushing water, because it really seems like the riot shotgun is almost hindered by. Holy shit. I'd say it works. That's wild. Oh no. Yeah, I am still screaming. I am also still screaming. We just screamed just a second ago. Yeah, we're almost done. I'm just gonna probably clear up Big Mountain here, and then Big Mountain, Black Mountain, and then I'm probably gonna get off there. Legendary Bloatfly we destroyed. And stay back with the shotgun is so destructive. I missed. Jesus, one shot. I mean, one shot after I missed, okay? Do you really count that as a two shot? Did you rescue Raoul? Not yet. We're just climbing up now. I still don't see this guy. Oh, there he is. Oh, jeez. To know that this would even be more broken if you could do the dead money glitch with the vendors, that'd be insane. There's rushing water gone. Honestly, that was hot. I love that. It makes a crazy big difference. I figured that rocket launcher was gonna come, but Holy shit, the damage. I wonder, how much damage does a rocket launcher do? I really don't know. Let me go ahead and just stand there and then take that to find out. Uh-oh. Look at my HP. My HP is wild. That's scary. That's so scary. Buff out? I love that you never really truly get good in New Vegas. Like, a lot of things allow you to just murder them over and over again. But like, this is, you can't ever be 100% on very hard. You're never gonna be perfect. Yeah, Annabelle does a lot of damage. It's also destroyed now. It's perfect condition? What? I shot it out of his hands. Fair enough. Bro, quit edging me. I thought the show was pretty good. If you get a chance to watch it, I definitely recommend it for sure. I'm really not sure if you even need this key to do what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna grab it anyway, just out of habit. I don't even think you need it, but... Willow, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Hopefully the oohs don't wake you up too much. There's so much fucking food in here. Run! I almost shot her. I shit you not. I hit click and I had my gun out.
Is she a friend of yours? Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off.
Right. Level 38. Nice. Okay. We're pretty... Jesus, do we even really need anything anymore? Wait, I say this every single level at this point because we really truly don't need anything. I guess just start maxing out speech and barter. Eye for an eye would be interesting with a shotgun build. Because if I had all my limbs crippled, but I really like being able to move fast. So I don't think I'm going to grab that. We could grab Atomic. But again, we really don't need to move any faster with our sprint mod. Adamantium skeleton would be fun. The complete opposite of eye for an eye. Life Giver wouldn't be terrible, but it's also kind of a hilarious perk to grab. I really wish we had another perk for rapid reload, but we just don't. And with Radchild now, we have decreased agility, so we reload slower. Get the Stranger, because why not? I don't even use VATS that often. I didn't use it this entire time climbing up this mountain. I was using it quite a bit in Old World Blues for the lobotomites, but that was about it. Entomologist might not be terrible. Might be able to fucking finally kill those mantises. That's been the only thing that's been really kind of a crutch. We could also get hit the deck. That would be pretty clutch. 70 explosive. I mean, we could end entomologist and just start bumping up our explosives instead. Okay. Not sure if that's really necessary or not, but we're going with it anyway.
Took you long enough.
Alright. There's another chunk of 1500 experience between Tap of this quest and Rao. I really probably should have done the Brotherhood quests instead of brutally murdering them, but, you know, hindsight 2020. Let's see here. Did we clear out Quarry Junction? My limbs are just like, can you please give me a break? No, we've got 23 doctor's bags. We don't need a fucking break. Okay. Now, this area in particular might end up being the death of me because of how cocky I've gotten, but I'm okay with trying it anyway. That guy looked like he just hit the pole. Did you see that? Oh, no. That's good. This is a very progressive plan at Deathclaws. There were two mothers. You guys are wild. Watching at odd ass hours. It is 2 o'clock in the morning for me, so I am streaming late, but it's kind of how it goes. I think we've already cleared this out. I'm relatively confident we are. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. I really think that might be it for tonight. Obviously, we could go to Deathclaw Promontory. Oh, Jason. Oh no, Jason. Now you're telling me to go. So dude, I need to sell shit. Why do I have so much junk on me? Me just 3 seconds ago literally picking up everything. Why do I have so much junk on me? I don't know. I could never know. It's definitely not my fault. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna drop the combat armor. It's good shit to sell, but we don't need the cabs. I take that back. We gotta kill the skirted men first. Oh, looks like we already did it. They just all respawn. That's good. I just immediately go to his bedroom to blast him. What ending are you going for, Mr. House? Have you ever thought about doing an explosive only run? I would be tempted. If this video turns out well and people seem to like it, doing a shotgun only build, you know, kind of a, I wouldn't say 100%, but dude, I don't even know where the promontory is at. I think it's over here. But if people end up liking it, then I'll definitely consider doing an explosive only run. I wouldn't mind doing like a melee only run. We kind of already did an energy weapon only run, and I don't know that I'd really want to do another one. But we'll see. Oh, are you a femboy? I guess we'll never know. That perk is so overpowered. I'm not going to be saying that here in a second. I remember finding Deathclaws the first time in Fallout 3, and wow. They fucking scared the shit out of me. I love their goofy walks coming down this hill. Alright, we gotta use a weapon repair kit, because, wow. We are, now we're jamming, and I don't know that I like that kind of jamming, you know what I mean? Usually I like things being jammed into me, not, me jamming other things. I don't know why I took a Med-X there. I'm not really intending on being hit, but we'll see. I don't know if I'd end up using the red glare. Obviously it is an explosive, as the 420 Wizard so eloquently put, very politely. But it's really not my cup of tea. I would probably want something like a grenade launcher instead. Or I don't know. I don't even know what those types of weapons are called when they're like the overhead grenade minigun type of bullshit. I think that's literally what they're called. Lonesome Road would definitely give me enough money for anything I wanted to do with Red Glare, especially if I wanted to max it out, but... Well, with Hit the Deck, I'm thinking that maybe we would get less damage. It'd probably also be a run that I'd want to use power armor on. Ever think of a character run? Well, we have done like runs like Terminator and shit, but I don't know what other characters we'd really want to do. Jesus, look at the map. So, yeah, you guys want to call the stream there? No fucking way. Dude. Shit's about to get wild. I'm trying to nervously find like literally anything else that allow me to do more damage, and I can't find. I want like a crit chance type bullshit, like police. Please. Literally anything. Oh my fucking god. I don't even know if Battle Brew will be helpful here. Bucket, you know? I don't plan on being a hit, but that's probably not gonna work. Holy hell. I'm trying to aim on all their legs, just in case they do end up getting back up and I'm standing over top of them. Holy hell. I'm just changing colors. What is that guy doing? Cheese boy, I have increased wasteland spawns, which means I have like triple the spawns. That's why we've been getting so many enemies. That's fucking terrifying. I'm gonna pop another weapon repair kit because my fucking finger is starting to hurt. That's logic. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, there's all of our doses of GRX, so we're going to start bumping into turbo now. And we don't have Logan's Loophole anymore, so our duration is going to be limited. I just want to point out, we just survived the Deathclaw Mother hit, and that was with Buff Out, Battle Brew, Med-X, and we still were brought down to half health. God damn. Oh, yeah. I don't even remember where the helmet and shit is at. Or not the helmet, but the remnant armor. I can't even wear it. I don't even know why I'm looking for it. I can't even carry it. I don't even have the weight capacity for it. Oh, man, dude, that's wild. I feel like it's more in the center. It's probably somewhere in the bodies. Dude, I don't... There's so much murder. Does it replace it? Okay, there it is. It just beat the shit. Oh, that's good. Alright, we'll, repair that. Can I just, like, pop something that gives me more strength? Do I have a whiskey or wine? Literally anything that gives me strength? Ant nectar? Is my strength already max? Fuck. Oh no. Here we go. Just drop the laser rifle. I probably could have repaired it, but I'm gonna go to Lonesome Road again. Oh man. The weapon that I'm carrying is the riot shotgun. It's not a modded gun either. It's the best shotgun in Fallout New Vegas, in my opinion, though. Especially if you're going to be fighting a shit ton of Deathclaws. Jesus, the amount of caps that we're going to get here. I'm really tempted to try to get power armor training from Arcade, but honestly, like, we've built our whole character around light armor. It'd be really cool if that was a shotgun. That would make that whole thing worth it. It's a unique... It looks like an assault rifle of some kind. 12.7. The mod packs that I have installed have a lot of different weapons added on. Makes the game feel a little bit more fresh. The easiest place to get the riot shotgun is definitely Vault 34. I highly recommend going there. It's such a good fun time. really helpful for new players, you know. Just look it up on the map, you know, where you're supposed to find it. It's just roughly in this general area. All right, last place we'll go is Deadwind Cavern. And then next time we'll do Honest Hearts. Hello. Jesus. Bro, why are you still shooting me? Ow. Here. Fucking enjoy that, little bitch. Listen, can you guys just start closer? We don't have to walk so far. Has it been giving you notifications about... Oh my god, it's still going, you're right. That's funny. Oh, that's too good. So one of these guys had combat armor. I kind of want to steal. Well.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak.
I would have loved if these guys would have came after me when I was in Deathclaw territory.
Done to terrible people.
I'll throw it on a quick save. I won't be too crazy. These guys can still fuck you up at high levels. What did I say? Jesus Christ. They do a lot of damage. Alright, I wasn't gonna do it, but I mean... I might have to come up, boys. Jesus, she flew so far away. God damn. They do a lot of damage. I will congratulate them. That's pretty solid. Drugs is always the answer, kids. Well, now we need to go back to Lonesome Red. No, I'm kidding. Maybe we could do... I don't know which one's more valuable. Probably the combat armor, right? Oh yeah, by far. Holy shit. Almost 8,000 cabs. That's wild. I'm gonna just drop that. The mole rat charging after me really makes this whole deal like beautiful. What is Pep? Oh, it must be a cereal type. Oh. Jesus. The mole rat's gonna kill me. Holy hell. One's still alive back there. Isn't this where Mercy's at? Is there another one that's still alive? Not sure. That's not something that you really want to say in Deathclaw territory. Oh, fuck. I just hope that there's not any to the right of me. I don't know which one of those is alive. I don't think I was really ready for the moment, to be honest with you. Holy hell, you're fast. That would have fucking killed me. We were just up to like 1,200 ammo, and we're already down to like 200. Bro is stuck on his own brothers. He can't pathfind to me because of his fucking other people. Oh no. So many bodies. Yeah, I'm gonna need to restock off stream. Because we've bursted through almost all of our ammo for the 12 gauge. Can I really not go through there? That's some bullshit. Oh, fuck. They're all on me now. I'm gonna weapon repair kit again. Jesus. Are we out? Oh no. We're fucking out of weapon repair kits. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Dude, we are almost out of implant too. Almost level 39. I'm gonna pop another implant because I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't. Shit. Riot shotgun is definitely much better than this guy, but oh fuck! I just got creamed, crammed, cummed. The last one was just for flavor. Just eat everything. Bro just dodged. Dude, we are fucked. If I don't start doing more damage, I am so boned. That's our last implant. Yeah, we could be in a very bad situation here in a second. Or now. I'm not sure. Fuck, dude, that reach. All right. I don't think we got this now. I think we're pretty well shit. At this point. I'll try it one more time, but we've pretty well gotten out of all of our shit. See, I don't know if rushing water is a good thing or a bad thing. I never really know with shotguns, because it seems like it helps, but then other times it doesn't. Like, it should be firing much faster than this. We are so fucked. Like, it should be just lighting these fuckers up. Oh no. My gun's gonna start jamming a lot. Dude. Oh, fuck. I think I could survive one hit. But outside of that, I'm fucked, and I've only got one more bullet left. Oh, I could survive 3 hits if I wanted to. Alright, after these couple guys here, I think I gotta go. Otherwise I'm gonna die. I mean, we've got the turbo. It's just our gun condition is so bad, and we don't have any weapon repair kits right now. All right. Add insult to injury. All right, let's go to explosives. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I will definitely spend some time gearing up a little bit off stream, but wait a minute. I can wait. But I couldn't fast travel. The fuck is this other death call? Now we can travel. Beautiful. All right, folks. I'm gonna call it there. It has been a blast. Jesus Christ. So much freaking murder. Yeah. I think that this has been a really good build, though. I mean, all things considered, I think been able to fuck up a lot of shit, but console commands and fast traveling to a point so that he looked like he did it. You know, listen, even if I did use console commands, the way I'm actually going to be doing it, and I'll probably record it, is be going back to the Lightworks dynamic, and you can fast forward in time, and then that ends up building up your complimentary vouchers and dead money, and then you can end up buying ammo then. So you don't really need to use console commands if you didn't really want to, but either way, I appreciate you guys hanging out. It was a blast, a lot of stream time, but we accomplished quite a bit and experienced some new things in Old World Blues. So hopefully you are able to get some sleep if you are in that time period. But if not, go ahead and do me a favor, will you? Have a good one.